fill in the cracks that were spread in my mind. But I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded just like a void. But you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Gold.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday. It's Monday for the majority of the world. Let's see the peeps happening. Hello. Good to see you all. My voice is kind of coming back, which is amazing, considering I didn't really have one at the start of today, so this is fine. Sorry for the coughing. Hold on 1 second. Anyway, how have we been? So good to see you all. And Sakura is absolutely going crazy already. Thank you. Oh my god, hold on. I got a berry for that. Hold on. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, everybody. It's so good to see you all. Thank you so much, Sakura, for 20. You're insane. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And Alex, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Only sound slightly sick. Okay, I'll take that because I genuinely haven't really had a voice the last few days. So it's managed to kind of come back a little bit for today's stream, which is great. And I'm also feeling a bit better in general. Like I've gotten up and about. I slept for like the last 2 or 3 days, basically. So it's been a journey. Pandavos! Oh my golly. Thank you for the 30 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my golly, you. And Dash Dash. These, okay, there's so much more than gifted subs going on as well, by the way. I'm going to struggle to keep up with those. I'm just going to let you know. I don't know how much I should really be talking today, considering I've only just got a semblance of voice back. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. No tiff reading day. I want to have a chat with you guys. There's nothing expected else otherwise. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So glad you're better. Yeah, it's been rough. So just in case you guys weren't aware and why it's been so long since I've streamed last, other than the fact that I was overseas, I got back on the 11th of June. It is now the 15th. The reason I haven't streamed until now is because I've been sick, in case you couldn't tell. I've been really hanging to like get back and have a chat with everybody and get back into it, but I have not been able to talk for the last few days. I have not had a voice. In fact, this morning I didn't really have one at all, and I've just been in general feeling pretty bleh. But I'm starting to get into moving again, and super soon I'll be able to get back into videos. Unfortunately, like I've got a clip for the next Hermitcraft episode that I recorded while my voice was even worse, actually. On the day, like about half an hour before my birthday, I had to get a little clip of like when I was still 29 for Hermitcraft to chuck in there. And I'm going to do some like, I've thought of a little thing I want to do for my next episode that should be a bit of fun. So I recorded that, and that's all I have for the next episode because I have not been able to produce any content, so I do apologize for that. So really ready to get back into it, and it's kind of sad how long it's been without a video on the channel. So yeah, were you sick on your birthday? I was. I slept through a lot of my birthday. My family was trying to treat me to like I have fun memories as a kid going to, if anybody knows Food Star. We had Food Star in Australia. I'm pretty sure all of the restaurants have closed down now, but they had like a buffet style restaurant. You could go up, you could pick food, bring it back to the table. It's an all you can eat thing. You just pay like a set price. And those have been kind of hard to find these days. And so for my 30th, they're like, hey, we found like a buffet style restaurant that serves some really good stuff to take you to. Now, fortunately, my appetite wasn't amazing for that. But I tried and ate some stuff and everything. Apparently my entire family has been sick with like a flu. So there is something going around right now. So they were like, yeah, we're not worried about getting sick because technically we are still sick. So we just went out together. Of course, being very careful not to affect other people around us. Of course, there was plenty of distance in the restaurant. I wasn't coughing on food or anything like that. Just putting that out there. Very careful of anything. I don't know if I was even contagious by that date, to be honest, because I got sick before that. But yeah, it's been a ride. Flu season strikes again. It does. It does. Meg, thank you for the 30 gifted. Thank you for the 30 gifted as well, Meg. And Simba, thank you for the 5 gifted. Frieza, thank you for the 10. Oh my god, I'm sorry if I'm gonna struggle to keep up with these today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on, we're gonna squeak a berry. This is a berry. Larry's on my shelf. Thank you. Wait, we're gonna get a good one. Yeah. Thank you so much. I am going to flip over to this screen now. I didn't check if oh, and actually Minecraft should have loaded. Come on. Oh wait, what's it on right now? Oh, it's on variety. Well, that would explain why it's not popping up. We got it. Hello. I got my Tarry too. Yeah, my Tarry is currently on my TwitchCon badge. So if anybody doesn't know what Tarry is, I got given a little tiny, I got given the tiniest little rubber chicken, and it's on a keychain. And it's on my TwitchCon badge, which is just in the drawer behind me at the moment. So we have 3 different rubber chickens now, size rubber chickens. Hold on, let me grab him because he's so cute. Okay. Whoa, whoa, huh? Why is that the way that it is? What? Why did that just come up as an alert? Oh, you saw that? Hello. Oh, that's right. Stream Elements is like all bork right now, isn't it? Remember all this stuff with Stream Elements? Maybe? Or is that just like a new alert? You guys didn't hear that because I have system sounds muted for you, but I think you saw it on the right-hand side. My alerts are all messed up. A follows correct? I mean, those ones are right. Okay, the cheering one is correct. I'm using Stream Elements for my alerts to pop up on stream. And they recently had a thing where they're actually going to shut down and then someone bought them out, I think. So I'm going to have to check up on that. I don't even see my alert options here. Maybe I've got that through Streamlabs, actually. Maybe it's through Streamlabs. The website version of it, at least. I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna have to check that behind. That was so weird. Maybe that's a new alert for the gigantifying an emote thing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're well. Right, let me squeeze the tiny chicken. This is Terry. Hold on. Oh, I've dropped him. He's so small. I wish I had my face cam on today so you could see, but I'm not in the best shape to do that. So you're just gonna have to imagine the tiniest little rubber chicken ever. So, you know, I know, it's so cute. It is so cute. You gotta like give it a really solid squeeze for it to actually do it, but yeah. You can show them another time maybe. Yeah, I think I got it. Why am I hearing these notifications? I shouldn't be hearing these. Why am I hearing these notifications? I think they're broken. Everything's broken. What if I just re-log into it again? Re-log it. Let me log into it. I can hear them. You guys can't, but I can, and I don't understand why. Why am I hearing this? I shouldn't be hearing that. Why are my sounds all broken? Should be muted. Some of these are fine. Subscriptions. That's all at 0. Oh, I gotta cough. What's that? Okay, I'm fine. That's all at 0% sound. I don't know how that's broken, if I'll be completely honest with you all. I have 0 clue. Oh my golly girl. Bluish! Thank you for the 30 gifted! And Solitary, thank you for the 5 gifted before I lose that. Thank you for the gifted subbies again. Hold on, I'm gonna squeeze it, Terry. This is the saddest little guy. Thank you so much for the gifted again. Oh my word. This is all 30s because I turned 30. I see how it is. You're insane. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Blue, for the 5 too. Blue and Bluish. Thank you so much. Stinky little guy. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Guys, if you've been given a gifted sub today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter in chat. Scatter she caught on. I don't know. Yeah, that was a really hard one to figure out. Oh, golly. There may be some things you'll notice on stream today. I hope Minecraft.net is working. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Because I couldn't log in before, and I don't know why I can't log in. But hopefully you guys can log in. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Secret Agent, thank you for the gift sub too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How does my back feel now that I'm 30? I mean, ever since I turned 30, I've been sick. In fact, even slightly before that. So 30 hasn't felt too great so far. I am hearing these sounds. I'm just gonna mute system sounds at this point. Why is that a thing? It's not even here as an option, as an alert option. What is going on? What are these alerts? I'm genuinely so baffled why gigantifying an emote is suddenly in the thing. Bits maybe? Is it under bits? No, because bits has its own thing. What? I don't know. I don't know. Why is there? It's fine. I'll deal with it later. Anyway. I don't know what you're talking about with codes. Just one though. One-time use. If we're talking about anything in particular, you know. Not leaking something on the right side of my screen. Not leaking something. I can't leak anything. I'm in my base. There's no leaking. No leaking at all. Thank you all so much though. Thank you for the oh my gosh, thank you for the generosity. I'm so sorry that I don't think I'm going to be able to read all of these out today. I'm kind of struggling a little bit, but thank you all so much though. Just know I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you. My nose is leaking. It's not actually at the moment. It's doing okay. It was earlier today. Not at the moment though. Gigantified alert only now showed up. There's been a few of them, I'm telling you. Thank you all so much though. I appreciate this crazy amount. What was the hype train? What did that get up to? The level 12 hype train? Thank you. Ah, we have so much to talk about since I've been gone. I have a lot of stories. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Thank you for the birthday presents. I appreciate it. Honestly, I had a great time. I'm going to go find another spot to stand in real quick. Where do I want to stand? Hold on. I think I have to go. Yeah, okay. I'm going to go find another spot to stand in real quick. And then we're gonna like start some stories. So today, I don't expect anything to be actually productive today. I'm just gonna put that out there. Today is very much like a catch-up day. Have a bit of a chat with you all, and kind of just see how everyone's been, and also let you know what I got up to while I was away. Because obviously we had TwitchCon was only for like 2 of the days I was gone, and then I stayed in England for about like 8 days or something. So I've got some like little stories to, you know, tell. And I think it's going to be fun. So I'm going to hop over here. We're going to go sit next to our little golem guy, because this is a great time over here. All right, let's have a little chat. I'm also going to do this a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This has been great. So first off, TwitchCon, by the way, yeah, this is Yappy Time Day. This is a Yappy Time Day, which should be the opposite of what I should be doing today, considering my voice. But this is what we're doing. TwitchCon, a whole bunch of you lovelies came to TwitchCon. So many of you came to TwitchCon, right? So many of you came to TwitchCon, but it absolutely cuts me up so much that I didn't get to talk to you guys enough. And I feel like I also missed a bunch of you as well, because I know that like I had seen, hold on, let me just take a drink real quick. Cammy! Hi Cammy Bammy! How are you, Cammy Bammy? There's a Cammy in chat, everybody. We love Cam here. But I know there was like someone in the Discord who had made like a fire woman Perlo like knitted figure to go with the Postmaster Perlo figure, and I love it so much, but I didn't get to meet them during the convention. And I'm really sad about that, because I'm like, man, that would have been so good to meet them. They went through so much trouble to get the first one to me, and this time they were going to be able to do it in person, and I didn't get to meet them. Like, what the heck's up with that? What the heck's up with that? So yeah, I definitely missed a bunch of people. And then during the meet and greet, it unfortunately from like start to finish, it was super rushed. And we still went over time. Like if you guys were standing in the meet and greet line, and you felt rushed, we do apologize for that. You know, we were scheduled for an hour, which in my opinion wasn't long enough. And we still went half an hour overtime, even with how rushed it was. So I've given some feedback. Like every time we do one of these meet and greets, we try to improve it for the next one. And I've got like a few things to note that I've already sent to Minecraft specifically. This one was with Minecraft. It is a Twitch meet and greet, but it was in the Minecraft arena. By the way, very cool Minecraft arena. And they always want to do the best that they absolutely can. Minecraft is amazing. Security, it was great, to be honest with you. They were really making sure we're okay and all that kind of stuff. They weren't going to let anyone like get in. Like Twitch's security camera is rough sometimes. I don't know how though. I think Twitch's security for EU is honestly really good. We dealt with the security multiple times during the convention and they were great. So I think the EU one is just genuinely better than the US one. But anyway, so yeah, that was good. So basically we just need to get the timings down better for the meet and greet stuff. And we do apologize if that was super, super quick. There was definitely a few of you from chat that I met, but it was like in out, you know, it was just like signature picture and then off again, you know. So I do apologize that was so fast. It was really sad I didn't get to talk to some of you for longer. Like Chinook has already experienced, they asked a question, I didn't get to answer it because they were rushed off really quickly, and then I held onto that in my brain for about 3 weeks until I got to answer the question. Still shopping right now. I hope you could find them. It doesn't look like the ones that I have are on the site, unfortunately. But yeah, so trust me, I was thinking about all the experiences and but I was really glad to have met at least a bunch of you there. I actually met someone like from the very first server that I joined on PC. And that was so out of the blue, right? This is someone who played on the server that I did before I was even making content. I'm talking 2015. And they came up to me and then they said their name. I recognized that name instantly. The problem is that like I was with like Cleo and False at the time, and we were actually like kind of getting moved to like rush to another room so we could kind of work on what we were doing. So like we finished doing an impromptu meet and greet, and then they were kind of like taking us to the next area, and like I couldn't stop because I was gonna lose them. And they were very much rushing me over, and they said it as I was being rushed away, and I was like, no way, that's crazy. So that was very cool. I didn't get to chat with them more though, sadly. Like I feel like my entire convention was just a little bit rushed. I would love for 3 days for EU. I get why they don't do 3 days, but I feel like they could do 3 days, you know. I'm just saying 2 days was not enough. You know, I would have done way more impromptu meet and greets if there was a little bit longer. Heard you say to Ollie that you were excited to see all these people you've known for years. That was so cute. Genuinely, like it's just so cool. There's so many of you guys that have been around for so long, and you know, I got this like just small instant to see you all. You know, you've been watching the content for ages. I recognize your names, and I was like, man, that's like it genuinely was very cool. I'm just so sad I didn't get to talk to you all a bit more, you know. We didn't get to have that conversation. Just gotta go to Berlin. I'm putting it out there. The only thing that's gonna get me to go to Berlin is Minecraft at this point. If Minecraft is doing anything, right? At this stage, like I liked the convention that we just did, but I want to be home. I want to be home for a little bit right now. Berlin's obviously not till next year, but I'm not gonna lie, the plane ride to TwitchCon EU for Rotterdam and then coming back home was not fun. It was very long, and right now we kind of have to take the long way around the UAE, which is what my usual like layover is gonna be at, so it adds more hours onto it, and it's just I don't really want to do that anytime soon. Said the same thing until a couple months before Rotterdam, but Cam, this time I know. See, the thing is, right, I'm sorry to say I love my friends, but my friends weren't the convincing factor for whether or not I went to Rotterdam. I love you guys so much, but I kind of convinced myself in a way. Eloise, hello. I know. This is like the first time back where I've got some semblance of a voice. So, unfollowed on some. No, Cam, no. No, Folly. I've been sleeping for like 3 days. How are you feeling, Elle? Because you got sick too. But I heard you kind of got over it pretty fast. But that was Ollie saying that. So I don't know if like how over that you've gotten. Still coughing? Did you lose your voice too? Okay, I gotta finish this point before Cam gets really sad. And I'm gonna get sad if Cam's sad. So the reason I went to Rotterdam actually was because Minecraft was like, yeah, we're doing something at Rotterdam. We're doing something big at Rotterdam. I was pretty sad that, you know, like I see my friends at other conventions and in other situations. So I was like, it's fine. And when I'm crying, no. You got a slightly just bad cough. The coughs suck though. They really like hurt your throat after a while. I hope it goes away soon. Unfortunately, the coughing can kind of take a while, can't it? So yeah, I heard Minecraft was doing something big at Rotterdam, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna show up for Minecraft. But that didn't really convince me. And then I was like, okay, I've been wanting to go to England for years. That's not for like business. I went last year for the Minecraft premiere, and I was in London for like 3 days or something. And it was just London, and I was like, okay. I looked up flights. It was an hour flight from Rotterdam to England. And I was like, okay, I could combine the trips. And then I can go and see Minecraft's like big presence at TwitchCon, which was sick. And then, not sick, but like sick as in the good sick, not the bad sick, you know? And then I could go to England and then spend some time with my friends and see a bit more of England that way. So in a way, my friends did convince me to go to this, because like if I wasn't combining it, I probably would have skipped it. But I convinced myself by kind of setting that up. if that makes it any better, you know. And then it rained all week. To be fair though, we got like a decent amount of blue skies. Like I was actually pretty happy with the weather we got. I was okay. We did get a little bit of the bitey wind, which was difficult. Because both you and I, Al, of course, got the really sore ears. And that can make such a big difference. So if anyone doesn't know, essentially what happens is if it's like a bitey wind, even though my hair's down, it'll make my ears really, really cold. And then actually start to hurt like my jaw and cause like a headache. It's a really sucky experience. So we're going to walk over here real quick. So we had a little bit of that sometimes, which made it a little bit rough. But yeah, the whole trip was absolutely amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Any progress on the IRL video? I haven't been editing because I genuinely have just been home and in bed trying to get over this. Still hasn't worked completely, as you can see, but I'm getting there. But I have like all of the footage from the Emergency Services Museum onto, I put on my laptop. It's on my hard drive now. So I've got it on my hard drive. We have a lot of stuff. Thanks to Gracie, who recorded that, by the way. It was just going to be Ollie and I. And Ollie and I were trying to figure out how to get the external perspectives. And yeah, Ollie, Gracie, very, very kindly, she came along and she was like, yeah, I can hold the camera. I don't mind being in it. So that was awesome. Love Gracie, by the way. Does anyone know Gracie? She's awesome. I got to know her a bit more during the last trip. And love Gracie. She's very cool. Super nice. What's the code in the background? I don't know what code. What code? What code are you talking about? But you guys should totally check out Gracie. Gracie's really sweet. We love Gracie. Speaking of just general like friends, I'm just gonna say, I don't know if anybody else felt it. No, there's an ad. I can't snooze it. Okay, I'm just sorry. There's an ad break playing apparently. Don't know if anybody else felt it, but this TwitchCon was really social. It was incredibly social. I met so many different creators there and got to talk to people so much, and I got to know people so much more than I usually do at TwitchCon, right? Usually I'll go to like the TwitchCon US and I feel like I just don't get to talk to people as much other than the people I already know. But this time, you know, yeah, we had a power party. We were on like a red boat and there was so many different creators there. I had a really long chat with Nukeri. If you guys know Nukeri, Nuke, that's what they are on Twitter. Well, it's their entire creator name. So I had a real long chat with Nukeri, which was awesome. So I got to meet them. But of course, I've gotten to meet Gracie properly. Alright, I'm gonna put it out here because we're 3 codes in real quick. Yeah, these are cape codes behind me. And no, they're not for the online ones. They're for the in-person ones. So if you haven't picked up on what these codes are yet, this is TwitchCon cape codes. So you should probably log in to Minecraft.net because there's at least 2 more coming this stream. I'm just putting that out there. Microsoft is down. That's what I was worried about. But hey, I mean, it's kind of fine. This is kind of okay. So, Minecraft.net not letting you guys log in does make it very sad, but also it gives people time to save these codes and try to redeem them later, and maybe give people on the VOD a chance to give it a go as well. So, I don't know, pick a code. Do not try to redeem them all. Whatever you do, if you've gotten one of them, don't touch any of the others. I don't think you can redeem any of the others anyway. But you know, yes, these are for the TwitchCon IRL codes. Let's just say I have quite a few of them. I'm saving a bunch for Gamers Outreach, so there is going to be a chance to get them in the Gamers Outreach charity next year as well. I specifically asked for some codes for Gamers Outreach. And Anthony and Sean both just like gave me a chunk and were like, here, do what you want with them. So I have a bunch. I'm saving some for Gamers Outreach, and I'm also giving some to the community. So that's why we've got at least 5 in today's stream. Thought they would expire. Technically, you have until June 30. Technically. Drakey! Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think we can make the Gamers Outreach ones work though. Tangible Llama, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I miss my friends though. Just in general. So yeah, the TwitchCon was super social. I got to meet people. At the very end of the convention, I don't know if were any of you waiting outside at all at the end of the day when it closed. I have no idea. But at the end of the convention, I actually did like a bit of an interview, post MCC interview with Lego and technically Minecraft. It was them both working together on that. And so as they were like packing up the Minecraft arena, I was over there having a bit of a chat with them. Everybody was like getting shoot out, and I was just like, I got to see the Minecraft arena slowly getting disassembled piece by piece. And that was really cool. And yes, I got to have a good chat to Filza. Speaking of meeting people, I had a very long chat with Filza, because we had a bit of a talk after, you know, we did some things there. And then we also, Anthony was very, very kind and called us an Uber back to our hotels because we had a lot of stuff, and like taking public transport and stuff was not really going to work out. So Anthony ordered us back an Uber. So we got in the same Uber together and just dropped us off, like one to mine and one to Filza's hotel. And I had a long chat with Filza in the car, and he's very nice. Same with Trixton. Trixton was there too. So he was cool to meet. I actually have a picture, which I don't believe has been posted anywhere. Let me just see. Hold on. He sent it to me. Let me just see if I can grab it real quick. 1 second. Did he send it to me on Discord? I think I can just download it from Discord. Hold on. I'm sorry for the coughing. I'm gonna try to go for as long as I can today. It's just I am straining my voice for where the heck did he send it to? Straining my voice. The first time I actually managed to get my voice back today. Oh, there we go. He's got a 1 in his name. Let's see. Let me just see. Hold on. Come on, Discord. Why you no load the picture? Which one do I want to download? It's a little blurry. But that's okay. I can put it up on stream. I hope I don't sound gross. That's the thing that I don't want to sound. If my voice is going, that's fine. But I hope I don't sound gross. My voice sound a little bit congested and yucky, or is it fine? I don't know how I sound on stream. Can I just like drag and drop that? Oh, I can. There you go. Look! It's me and Filza with the little mobs that we yoinked from the Minecraft arena. I yoinked Chimkin, and Filza was given the baby zombie. Because that was basically Filza's baby zombie right from the beginning. And Chimkin, I admit, I asked. I didn't steal. I was just like, hey. I was just like, hey, can I have one of the baby chickens from around the Minecraft arena? And Anthony did his Anthony response and was like, yeah, sure. So I now have a baby chicken. Filza has a baby zombie. And I believe Tubbo has like a bee or something, I believe. So that was very cool. Yeah. So they were basically, when it came to the trip, I wanted to, unfortunately, like I had very limited space in my bag. Incredibly limited. I had about like 3 kilos spare and essentially no good solid room. I had a lot of stuff to bring back, so I have posted a bunch of stuff back to me. Thank you to Draz, if anybody knows Draz. Draz offered to post all my stuff from the Netherlands. And then I have a bunch of stuff coming from England as well that I opted to post back to myself. But there was 2 things that I wanted to really make sure I came back with. One was Chimkin. Chimkin got stuck in my carry-on backpack. And of course, if you guys didn't see Twitter, it's going on quite a big journey around the place. And then the other thing we also got was like these Minecraft backpacks, which were really cool. If you saw any creator during TwitchCon walking around with like this big orange Minecraft backpack, it's that one. Where did I put the other one? Oh, here it is. It shows you taller than Phil's. Are we that surprised? are we that surprised? Hold on, I'm gonna go off 1 sec. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Wish I could have met you at TwitchCon last week. TwitchCon did make me sick. Oh, TwitchCon made you sick, Maven? No! That was so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I didn't get sick from TwitchCon. Maybe contrary to popular belief. I actually got sick from England. Let's just say that. I got sick from England. I know where I got it from. And it's the same place every time. But, yeah. So I was from England. I didn't get sick from the con. I actually had about 90, maybe 85% to 90% of my trip, no issues. No migraines, no sicknesses, nothing. And then I got to the very end, I got a migraine. Then I had 1 day in between where on green stream, towards the end, my throat was starting to feel a little bit off. And then the next day, oh, that was bad. That was real bad. It went really bad. So unfortunately, it all went downhill from there. And I'm here. So, no, it's okay. We don't need to hashtag for green. But, that is when I got sick. It was like right at the end. So I was really happy at least that I had like the majority of my trip, which was really good. So How was my B-Day gathering? Yes, so here's another thing we could talk about. So, of course, I turned 30 on the 13th. But before that, I actually wanted to spend some time with my friends in England and decided I wanted to do a bit of a 30th get-together. I don't usually celebrate my birthday at all. Well, no, I wouldn't say at all, but I don't usually do like any friend celebrations. I usually just have my immediate family where we have a dinner and then we're done. But this time I was like, hey, so many of my friends are in England. I'm going to be in England. Let's do a little thing before I go. And Lizzie and Joel were amazing. And they hosted a dinner at their house. And we invited a bunch of people over to come hang out and enjoy that together. So I do have pictures from that, but I'm actually going to keep those private because it's just more of a personal thing for me. So I'm going to keep those to myself. But just in general of experiences, it was absolutely amazing. It was so cool to be able to celebrate with everybody there. So many people came. They had driven from like hours away to come up. Even had Cleo there too. Like Cleo came super, super far. But like a bunch of people had popped up and hung out. And we did like this art cafe for lunch. And I'm going to show you a picture because I painted a pot, which is currently in the mail. So I can't even take a proper picture other than the one I took previously. But I painted a pot. It took me like 2 hours. So we started off with an art cafe, and then after that we went to Lizzie and Joel's. Then we slept overnight. People who were local just went back home. And the next day we walked around the Peak District, if anybody knows the Peak District. Yeah, I can't either, Sakura. Guys, if you can't log in, has anybody been able to log in to Minecraft at all? Out of curiosity? Because like, if no one can log in, that works. If some of you can log in, I feel like that's a bit of a shame. I feel like everybody should be able to, perchance. Oh, hold on. Oh, Discord, why'd you reset? All knows. Okay. Okay. We'll keep the codes on hand. And then hopefully Minecraft will allow us to log in at some point. It's been down for hours as far as I could tell because I tried logging in earlier and it didn't work. Because I want to get I haven't actually redeemed my code. I've got the one from Twitch. But I don't have my code from the event. Let me see. Hold on. I'm getting the picture. Drop. There we go. Okay. Fun fact about Chimkin. You know this chicken, that chicken right there. I got the chicken, and then 2 minutes later, went to go hug someone to say goodbye, and then I dropped it. So it has a ding on the right corner, which I'm gonna try to fix. Angel Naomi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. It's a bit of a story time stream today. Hello, hello. Oh, that's really big. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna blind you all. This is next to Chimkid for reference. And this is also showing the corner, unfortunately, really badly. But I did a pot. I painted a pot. But thank you for the raid, Angel. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hello. Sorry, I'm kind of sick, so that's why it's just a really chill stream today. So yeah, I painted a chicken pot. I think I'm gonna change like the beak color. Obviously, as you can see, it's too dark. It was a bit limited on time. So I'm gonna like, once it gets here, I'm gonna repaint it a little bit lighter on the beak. So it looks more like Chimkin. And in terms of Chimkin itself, you can see like, I can't put my mouse over the top of it, but the corner, I'm gonna try to like pull out and fix. But there's also like paint splotches. That wasn't me. I think they did like a repair or something maybe before the event or during the arena. I'm not too sure. But the yellow paint doesn't really like match the tone of the Chimkin. So I'm gonna try to get some better, like a different yellow and see if I can also fix that up too. How fragile, the legs are metal. Same with the wings, I'm pretty sure. The legs and wings are metal. That's why it actually genuinely so. Other than me dropping it 2 minutes after getting it, like that has come home in the same condition I took it from Rotterdam in. So, you know. Turbo Rex, you're flying somewhere? Hello, lovely. Hope you have a safe flight. Are you gonna plant something in the pot? I want to, yes. We've got a couple of real plants in my house. Cat safe, of course. So I'll probably find something to put in that at some point. So yeah, I painted the little chimpkin pot. And I went to Joel and Lizzie's, and Joel was really sweet and cooked a chili for everybody, which was really good. And then seeing everybody walk through Peak District, I was like, these are all Minecrafters. They're all touching grass today. It was great. I had a great time. So that was very cool, and I was so glad I could spend that with my friends. I bothered Ollie and Al for about 5 days because I stayed with them for like 5 days. Out of the 8-day trip, I was with them for maybe like 5 of them, roughly 5-ish days. Was Scott there? No, sadly not. I miss Scott. Cammy Bammy was there, but Scott had a thing he had to go to that he was invited to in LA. He really wanted to come, and I was really sad he couldn't, but completely understood he wasn't able to be there. He got invited to America. Got to see Pochi Bears. I did! Pochi was so sweet. I loved Pochi. I miss Pochi. So the thing is, we all kind of forgot the day that I was supposed to check out until the morning of. And then I realized, oh, today's checkout day. We went to bed the day before, not even thinking it was checkout day. I woke up and I was like, oh, hang on, it's checkout day. We're done. Like after that, I was staying with Lizzie and Joel. And like, I hadn't properly registered in my brain all the goodbyes to Pochi. So it was a very quick goodbye for Pochi in the morning. But Pochi was so sweet. I would come up come and visit them. I'd walk in the door, and Pochi, like towards the end, had run up to me and did a little meow. And I was like, this is the cutest little guy. So that was so sweet. I gotta say, Ollie and Al definitely have to be like some of my favorite people, genuinely. I love both of them so much. And I'm very grateful that they dealt with me for the 5 days. So it was very cool to be able to stay with them for that time frame. How is Nugget and Olive when you got back? They're fine. Olive is right now sitting on my laptop case that's right next to me. And Nugget usually skedaddles when I'm streaming. He doesn't typically like stick around when I'm streaming, so he's probably sitting on the couch. I think that's just outside. But Nugget's been all snuggly. The thing is, from what I can tell, like you guys know, Nugget's got issues. We have to give him medication every night, and every now and again he has like an episode. I swear the last few trips, within the last like the 2 days of me coming back home, he has like a partial episode. Like he does a little tiny episode. He's like, yeah, I was a little bit anxious. Who's left that there? I was a little bit anxious, you know. So he had like a little mini episode 2 days before I got back. But he's doing fine now. He's okay. So we've just had to watch him. We had to mop the floors yesterday because he was getting real leaky, boy. He wasn't having a good time, but he's okay now. Did I take home the mini blocks you and Al painted? No, the mini blocks are for Eloise. So my hay bales it's still in England. That's for Eloise to keep. You guys should check out Eloise's upcoming streamer. Hal hasn't done the sports stream yet, right? What date was that? Al's doing like a sports day stream, raising money for an awesome charity, and you should totally check that out on the 20th, coming up. They're like 5 days from now, right? Maybe 6 days from now, because it's still the 14th in England. Are the grape gummies still with Al? No, they're all home. I tried to like eat a bunch of them before coming back because I didn't want to like bring them back if I didn't have to. But I did just end up bringing a grocery bag worth of gummy lollies essentially back with me because I couldn't finish them all. That was ridiculous. You see, someone redeemed that in seconds. You guys are saying that someone's redeeming them, but you can't log into the website. So how are you redeeming them? I think I'll have to do like another bunch of these when the website's working for everyone. You can log in now? Oh, nice. Let me see. Can I log in? I'm curious. Did it fix? Just came in Nepal as a teen voice. Somebody pairs with the past life gem voice. And now I have the teen voice. Is that what a teen voice sounds like? Let's see. Hey, yeah, it does let you log in. Nice. Okay, so are you guys going back through the previous codes? Because I gotta redeem my IRL one still. Let's see if it's gonna let me do it. You guys want to do your codes? I'm gonna do my code. Because I have been putting it off this whole time. Because I could not be bothered logging onto the website and doing it. Well, now there's all the previous codes that you guys can go look back on if you want. I might have to drop some somewhere for the VOD watchers to go find. Obviously not too many because I don't have endless supply, but just a few here or there, you know? Right. Is that gonna let me to do that one? Let me see. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna get my code. There we go. Codes are already redeemed from the Oh, you did it from the Xbox website? Dang, okay. Okay, well, I'll do another stream in future with some more codes for you. Because that was the last one. I did 5. I think that's all the codes today, right? Going through them. I wrote them down. Where I put them. I think I've done them all now. Yeah, I think I've done them all now. So I did 5 for today. We'll do another 5 another day. I'm gonna break these then, just so I know what else on the server thinks they're for something else. Okay. What do we get for the code? The other cape? The cape is the TwitchCon, like the code is the TwitchCon cape. The one you could only get in person. I have some code spare and I thought I would give them to the community. Dad, I sick, please take it easy. I'm okay. I'm better than I was yesterday, to be honest. And 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I'm getting there. It just kind of sucks because I have content to make and I haven't been able to record. Because basically until right before stream, I had no voice. That of course is still not great because I just want to cough like every couple minutes. So it's not amazing. So if you're like, Pearl, where's your videos? This is why there's no videos. I travel and con sickness comes through. So mine wasn't con sickness though. Mine was just England sickness. Where did I put the last one? I've already forgotten. Oh, it was down. Wait. Where did I put the last one? I'm missing one that oh, it's in the hallway. Okay, I'll break that later. That's fine. False was really sweet, by the way. Look. Oh, I didn't mean to deoxidize that. False is giving me a golem. A little birthday cake. This is so sweet. Thank you, Falsey. I'll do a little thing with that on video. Because then I can put some context in for that. But that's good. Thank you, Falsey. I love England sickness here. Sadly, there is a flu going around in Australia at the moment as well. Because I came back and my whole, basically my whole family is like, yeah, we've been sick too. Don't worry about getting us sick. I'm like, okay. Because, they were still coughing as well. So there is something going around internationally right now. Did Cleo get revenge for the birthday gift you gave them? No, I haven't seen any. Have they said that they want to do a revenge? My base is very normal. Do you feel happy sharing which areas of the Peak District did you visit? It was a pretty limited like area. Oh, where exactly did we go? I kind of just like got in the car and like took a ride. Gosh, there wasn't like iconic landmarks. It was all a lot of like walking through bushland and stuff like that. Kind of like just taking a nice nature walk. There was some really pretty scenery there too. Like the flowers were all like beautiful pinks and purples and it was gorgeous. I don't remember exactly where it is because there just wasn't something iconic. There was like a little cafe that we stopped at though and we had our food. I've been planning for my mega base. My mega base, the big boy base, Capricorn! Even the 25. Capricorn, you've been so generous by playing all the streams that I was a part of while I was gone. Capricorn, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subbies. You're amazing. Thank you so much, lovely. Well, let me go back to my Twitch dashboard here. Thank you very much, Capricorn. You are amazing. I can't believe it. You gifted so many subs. So in case anybody hadn't got it if you weren't in the Discord, I was a part of 4 streams that were not my own while I was gone. Capricorn, it felt like you were in all of those. Thank you. Tango put me at the front of the line for my birthday. Oh, did he? Oh, wait, we're gonna go have a look. I want to go have a look. I'm obviously not gonna go in decked out, but I'm gonna go have a look at the line. Did he actually, or you just pulling my leg? So I was in L's stream twice. Of course, I was in Ollie's stream. You would have caught the filming of my IRL, like next IRL video live if you saw Ollie's stream. And then I was in Green's stream where we did the build for the Minecraft movie. Oh, Gem's been busy. Which was honestly really fun. Like that was so cool to be there with them in person for those. I had a great time. Yeah, we can walk around now. He was gonna say it's his birthday on the day Decked Out 3 opens. Yeah, like how long does my birthday privileges keep me at the front of the line for? No, I'm not here. You guys are pulling my leg. I'm not here. Where did you get that thing from? I'm not here. You're getting my hopes up? Someone replace me with Ether? Don't replace me with Ether? I were. Oh. Well, wasn't that like Ether's like character initially? Okay, I'm not gonna go through the gate. I was there during Tango's stream. How long ago was this stream? Yeah, that was a tiny scar at the front. No spoilers for Gem? Oh, have you seen her trees? Yeah, it's a little bit like super tiny scar. I don't know if Tango has noticed it. Tango must have noticed him. He's super obvious. I mean, whose colors are those really though? Are those, I don't know if those are my colors. I feel like he just replaced Etho's head with my head and Etho put it back. I'll take it though. The trees are weeks old. Oh my gosh. Gem has been really busy. Gem has been so busy. Everyone's been doing things. I want to do things. I want to move my base. Oh yeah, mega base plans, by the way. That was a question I was answering. I don't have big plans for like the mega base part of my area. I just want to get my base moved and then I'll figure it out from there. You're going big this season. Like that is massive. She's got trees. So these trees, she actually showed me in the screenshot. This was the conversation we had before I left, remember? Because I remember that Gem popped around and had a visit and we were talking about like the oak tree and stuff. So she started building these now. It's pretty cool. Looks like she's almost linked up with Joel too. Joel's gone crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, she just started at the back. My golly. See, I really want to get into building mines so bad. Oh, look, he's built some more. Are they new? I feel like there's a new. Oh gosh, he's built more rainbow. I'm gonna load that in real quick. I need more rockets. I'm running a little bit low on those. There we go. Okay. Wonder how their landscapes are gonna blend. And that's the great part. Sometimes they just don't. Frozen with the gigantifying event emote. Thank you. Can I just give a big thank you to everybody who has come up with like all the kind donations and tips today. The resubs. Oh, there's a Joel right there. I didn't realize I was just close to Joel. I'm gonna keep on moving. I didn't realize I was that close. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much everybody though for the absolute kind generosity today. I'm sorry I haven't like thanked every single person that's done things, but you've all been amazing. I feel like my voice would be going, what is he working on? I feel like I just happen to be in his work area. My voice is going to be absolutely gone if I try to read everything. So, but thank you so very much. I genuinely, I see everything and I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Golly. Don't worry. He's totally fine. Yeah, he's totally fine. Joel was really sweet, by the way. He cooked. So when I went to England, one of the, like, I didn't have any food goals there to try other than get, like, somehow, like, find somewhere in a restaurant a Sunday roast. You know, with the Yorkshire, you put Yorkshire pudding with the gravy inside it. Because basically, basically when I was, you know, when I was younger, Mum would make them at home and she would have the Yorkshire puddings. And I was like, okay. So I need to have, like, it's probably not going to be much different from what I've had, but I feel like it's an experience to have it in England. So that was basically my only food goal. And we were trying to look around to find places to do it for my 30th and get people to do it at the same time. And we were kind of struggling a little bit. And there was a suggestion, oh, we could just take her to, what did Grian say? It was a carvery called Toby's, I think. Anybody from England know Toby's? Toby Carvery? Yeah. Green was like, oh, we'll just take it to Toby's. And according to the people from England, if you want to have like a good roast experience there, you gotta go for like within the first hour of an opening. Otherwise, you know, that's the same meat on a stick that's been spinning all day. And poor Joel, he was he was not having that. And he was so sweet and he's like, I'm not making Pearl's first Sunday roast experience in England from Toby's. So he invited Ollie, Al and I over to their place on the Friday before my weekend 30th and cooked a Sunday roast for us. He made Yorkshire puddings, he did the beef roast. He had like little baby broccoli. And there was like another veggie. I keep forgetting what it is. It was like a turnip or something. I can't remember what it was. It was like a white carrot. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Parsnip. So it might be parsnip. But he like made this full thing and then it had gravy. And yeah, it was really nice of him to do that. So he cooked me my England roast, my Sunday roast, and it was very yummy. So it was very kind. Because then he cooked that. And then the very next day, he cooked the chili for my 30th, which was chili that we like put over the top of, I think, like jacket potatoes, I believe what they are. So it was very good. When all that sounds amazing, did. There's another person I want to give some big love to, by the way, a lovely Eloise, because Al also spent several hours making me a cake. And it was the darndest, yummiest cake. I love that cake, and she spent so long in it. She's so wonderful, and it was so sweet of her to do that. It was a chocolate cake with chocolate icing. It had like bits of like chocolate shards on top of it, and on the inside it had like a chocolate filling as well. But it wasn't too thick, right? It wasn't like super dense and heavy, like, and it wasn't sponge. It was somewhere in the middle, and the moistness was perfect. So Eloise did an amazing job, absolutely amazing job. So honestly, major props to all my friends. Like, everybody was so accommodating in general. Of course, love Lizzie as well. Lizzie's been awesome. I got to spend a lot of time with Lizzie during that trip. And we got some fun things coming up. There's been some discussions. I feel like some people have streamed it already, but something has started recently. I didn't get to join as it started because I've been sick and I didn't have a voice. But something has started recently that we're doing. And hoping to get in on that before it kind of closes up. So it's gonna be like a series of one-off videos. It should be a lot of fun too. So yeah, this was really cool. Yeah, my friends are amazing. Yeah, hi Viking, how's it going? Good to see ya. Thank you for the belated birthday. Have I regretted befriending Lizzie on TikTok yet? No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm Lizzie's friend on TikTok. I think Lizzie's my only friend on TikTok, actually. The only person I've added on there. I friended Lizzie because she's like, I want to easily send you TikToks. So I friended Lizzie, and the first thing she sent me on there was a gif of someone basically twerking. So, cartoon, should I say. It's a cartoon. So it's a great first experience. 1 second, go to... Alright, I'm good. Yeah. One-off videos. Yeah, one-off videos. So I think those should be fun. Genuinely, there's a bunch of content planned to come out soon. Technically, I recorded 2 videos while I was gone. So the last Hermitcraft episode, fun fact, that was edited in the airport in China. Not all of it, but I spent at least probably 3 to 4 hours in the airport in China finishing the edit for that episode in Guangzhou, which I can pronounce it now, by the way, because that's where my layover was. So I sat down, pulled out my laptop, and sat there for like 3 hours finishing up my episode. So that was cool. That got edited there. I forget what the other point that I was trying to make with this. I started off the story with a conclusion, and I've already forgotten what I was going for. Anyway, what was my end result there? I don't know. I don't remember. What a vibe editing Minecraft in Guangzhou. Insane. I know. I thought I was gonna be easily done by the time I left my trip. And I wasn't. Oh, that's right. Yes. So yeah, I finished the Hermitcraft episode while I was overseas, technically. And then I recorded the IRL video with Ollie at the Emergency Services Museum. But I also went to see the windmills in the Netherlands. So while I was there in Rotterdam, we went and saw those really cool windmills. It's a UNESCO, I believe it's called, like a UNESCO like heritage area. And we were there for like a full day. It was a really cool trip. Really enjoyed that. And beautiful sunshiny day. It was amazing. It was basically the girlies in Cam. Green was supposed to be there, but he had his kidney stone, unfortunately, which he luckily passed. But yeah, it was basically the girlies in Cam that went with that. That was super fun. But I did record footage of the windmills because I was thinking of doing a short. So that I was planning while I was away to make a little IRL short, right? I was recording mostly in vertical, and I still want to do that where I have the footage I go through really quickly, series of the windmills, then I build a windmill, and then that's like a nice little short video to have on the channel too. So that is also there as like a piece of backup content too that I can sift through. So what a group for hold up Rip Great. I know. Yeah, it was super sad. Rip Great. He was gutted. He really wanted to go see the windmills. Can I say Wari's name now? I'm not gonna lie, that meet and greet was so quick that like I learnt the pronunciation. Wari, you're amazing, by the way. I remember you speaking it to me, but I can't remember all the separated pieces. It's like I remember the moment, I remember your face, I don't remember the different syllable pronunciations. So, and I don't want to embarrass myself while I'm sick. So I'm going to give it another proper go when I've recovered fully. And then I can try saying it, and then we can try the learning experience. Wish we had more time so I could teach you better. I know. So some of the feedback that I've actually given that I'm hoping we can kind of like implement for a future meet and greet is that we need to go, okay, we need to know how many people we're meeting, right? And then go, okay, let's say we want at least 2 minutes with people, all right? Let's say I want 2 minutes per person, because I feel like at the moment it's like 30 seconds and it takes people 30 seconds sometimes just to walk up to us, right? So I want 2 minutes per person, and from there estimate like the time slot, like figure out how many people you're gonna fit in a specific time slot if we're gonna have it, say, for 2 minutes per person. Okay. And just go from there, rather than like us not knowing how many people, right? Us not knowing how many people are assigned, not knowing how long we technically have per person, and just completely rushing the entire time and not even getting the chat. I feel like a meet and greet, I should at least be able to have enough time to pass back a question, you know? Because it kind of felt like people stopped to have a conversation with us just for a moment, just to ask you something, but they were being quickly rushed away already. You know? Did I catch the post-travel crowd? I caught an England sickness. That took it back with me, unfortunately. It's just the flu, though. It's pretty international right now. So yeah, I was like, right, I want to know how many people are booked for our meet and greets. I want to know exactly how long we have with people in advance. And if they say 30 seconds, I would rather A, extend the time session by double, or B, unfortunately cut down people by half, because it means that we can spend a bit more time with people. Of course, I'd rather do the extension, right? I'd rather be able to meet more people than less people, but I feel like 30 seconds does not lead to a good meet and greet experience, in my opinion. I feel like it's just way too quick. You know, there's no time to process anything. So, and that makes me really sad. So I'd rather do a longer one. I also suggested, so like how Disney does, if you go to Disney and you've booked a ticket for a ride, and that ticket has a time on it. Instead of everyone lining up from the very beginning and waiting, for example, 2 to 3 hours, especially if they run overtime, instead of running 2 to 3 hours, and the people at the very back of the line standing, their feet hurt, it sucks, have a time that they get to that's only like a 15-minute segment, right? You know, let's just say we have a 2-hour meet and greet. Some people might have a slot, let's just say it starts at 1. Some people can line up from 1, but then other people might have a ticket that say, maybe they line up at 1:30, maybe they line up at 1:45, maybe they line up at 2 o'clock. You know, and it means they don't have to stand there for the entire meet and greet slot, and your feet aren't going to be hurting. Like, you can go and explore the convention and turn up at your time slot, you know? I feel like I would love if that's an option, because I just feel really bad when we get to the end and people are just like absolutely exhausted. They've missed most of the convention because they're just standing in lines. Like, this is not a theme park. This is supposed to be a fun experience. So issue with that was that there was more people on the fast track accommodation line than the non-accommodation line. Well, in this instance, like, it would just be, there's no fast track or regular track for Hornbill. Like, it would just genuinely be like, we're not Disney at the end of the day. It's just an example of what we could do, where everybody has that thing, right? You still have to sign up on the website. You still have to get your slot with people, right? But it just meant when you sign up to it, then you're assigned a time. right? There's no people fast tracking ahead of you aside for accessibility. Accessibility should always be right at the start, and then everybody else has their time after that. So I feel like that would be nice. This is not a theme park. It's supposed to be fun. Implies theme parks aren't fun. Let's be completely frank here. Theme parks are fun. But if you go up to anybody and say, yeah, and they say, yeah, I enjoyed waiting for 3 hours in a line to ride for 1 minute. If anybody says they enjoyed that experience, I'm going to be very surprised. I think that there's always parts that you can enjoy about going to theme parks and parts that genuinely just kind of suck. Like if you're going to a theme park, you don't want to spend all day waiting in lines to go on full rides. I feel like that is the sucky part of theme parks. So don't take my words out of context. You like lines? What do you mean, Candy? What do you mean? Do you want to stand in a line for 3 hours? What do you mean? No. Theme parks are fun, but I would prefer if there were not 3-hour wait times for a very short ride. I get like, honestly, I cannot stand up very well for that long. My feet get really, really sore and I feel like I miss out on other experiences. So I personally don't enjoy that part of theme parks, and I love theme parks. So yeah, so anyway, if we could get like people with like timed tickets, I think that would be great. And it also lowers the amount of line that's actually going into the con, right? I think like during TwitchCon, they ended up moving people behind a curtain. When Ollie and I started our meet and greet, we started to wonder where everybody was going. Because you guys got pushed behind the curtain around the side, which like, because it was basically filling up the con floor, right? There was just too many people, which I'm glad they saw that and did move you, because it meant that like it was safer for people on the floor. But also I feel like it was more, it was less like in the way of the lights back there though, wasn't it? Would it be like, was it cooler for you guys back there in terms of like temperature? Was it a little bit better? Or did you not like that? So that's something that I think like they looked at it. Minecraft people were very attentive and very aware what was going on, which I appreciated them so much. Like at the end of the day, this meet and greet stuff was very much dealing with what they could. And then with each con experience, we learn and improve it for next time and change things up how we can within the limits of Twitch, you know? So I have so much love and respect for Minecraft and Mojang and all the people that work there. Genuinely, every person's an absolute delight. And I'm not just saying that to get a brownie point with Minecraft. Genuinely, they are so nice. Every person from Minecraft I meet's amazing. So I hope anyone who met like a Minecraft or Mojang staff member while you were there, gave them all the big love, because they're awesome. It was much more quiet and much cooler backstage, so I didn't mind. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. It's good to do with benches for everyone if there are queue delays, yeah. I mean, well, if we do the timed tickets, maybe that could help. I don't know how, like, maybe I could be missing holes in the practicality of those. Like, in my head, if I feel like timed tickets would make sense with slots. But maybe there's an issue with the practicality of those that I'm not seeing. I did get to see Agnes again on this trip. It was very brief, but I did get to catch Agnes again. You didn't meet Anthony? How did you not meet Anthony? He was walking around everywhere. Was the meet and greet better than what they did at San Diego last year? I sure hope so. I would say it was an improvement from Twitch's meet and greet, absolutely. For one, the lights weren't giving my head a migraine. I didn't have a migraine. Guys, we broke the streak. So the last 2 years at San Diego, the previous 2 years I had a migraine. I didn't this time. I did not have a migraine. I escaped without one. Their lights were not bad. It was fine. Not a problem. They were very serious on trying to make sure the lights were like at a good level. They were very attentive at that. That was Minecraft really going, hey, we know what happened in the other meet and greets. We're making sure those are turned down. So it was, yeah, that was good. And like they were trying to help us along as best we can with the time that we had. So I would say it's still a timing issue, but that was not their fault. So I would say it was an improvement, and hopefully next time we can kind of work out some different strategies so that we get to catch you guys for a bit longer. Because you guys saw it, didn't there was like Grian, Gem, and Jimmy's meet and greet. They went overtime by quite a bit. The spot that they were in was actually Ollie and I's spot. We were gonna be in the chicken area. That was our meet and greet spot. But because they were in overtime, we got moved to the Sulfur Cube area. And then Mog Swamp got moved to a slightly later meet and greet time. So their meet and greet went overtime by quite a chunk, I think. Like, an hour and a half, right? Because I think they had a 2-hour slot originally. So it was like, you could tell with each meet and greet, Minecraft was also learning how quickly things needed to move too. Hongo lined us over to the Sulfur Cube area. Oh my gosh. Renetta, she'll sacrifice the soul and the firstborn child in my wallet to have Pearl get better soon. Oh my gosh, no sacrifices are needed. Thank you, Renatas. Appreciate it, lovely. Take that, Frozen. What does that mean? Why is Frozen taking biddies? Waited for the meet and greet for about 1 hour in that line. Yeah, that's another thing about us running overtime as well. I think that the time that they give per person is just too short. Genuinely, 30 seconds. Sometimes they're like taking things out of their bag. You know, they're waiting for the time to start walking up. Like, it stacks up. No one takes just 30 seconds to come up to somebody, you know? Like, if you're coming up to say hi to a YouTuber, 30 seconds? Like, you've already spent 3/4 of that walking up to the person. And then you want to get something signed, and then you want to have a picture, but then you also want to have at least like a sentence or two of conversation. You can't do that in 30 seconds. It's just not long enough. Are you going to TwitchCon San Diego this year too, or waiting till Berlin? Let's just say it's probably going to be one of them. So the reason I say that is because there might be some things happening. And depending on talks, it's either going to happen at San Diego or it's gonna happen at Berlin. Or it might not happen at all. I'm not sure. it could just fall through. But it's probably most likely going to be at one of the two. And that is going to determine what I go to. If it falls through, I'm not going to either of them. I'm just putting it out there. Like, this is going to be the determining factor right whether I go. Because I'll be honest right now, I need to kind of cut down a little bit on my airport time. Because I got things at home that I got to do. So we'll see. Could be at either of them, could be at none of them. We'll find out. Oh, thank you, game. I appreciate it. I am moving it, though. Soon. I really wanted to jump into moving this as soon as I got back, but hasn't really worked out, of course. And I have to make my next episode... Like, this episode is not for a couple episodes. I have to do my retirement home episode first. Dead sub! I can't yawn. I'm mid-yawn. Dead sub! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted! A little squeak. Thank you so much for the 20! Thank you. Guys, if you got a gift sub today, welcome into the Spud family. Thank you so much, Dead Sub. Please make sure to thank Dead Sub for that, because that is incredibly generous. Thank you. Where will the retirement home be built? I'm probably going to make it next to the golf course if Cub is up for that, because I feel like that makes the most sense. I am also like questioning whether or not I call it a retirement home or not, because like I'm kind of worried that some people take the whole getting old thing a little too seriously. And it makes me really nervous. Because I'm like, if I go full into the whole retirement home thing, I'm just worried that some people might just take it a little bit like seriously in that case. So I'm like, I think I kind of want to call it something different. Arcuda, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. A resort? Yeah, maybe I could call it a resort. I might call it a resort. Thank you so much, Arcuda, for the 10. Thank you. And Lynn, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. And to the viewers. Viewers, I would say. Like, I don't want to accidentally offend anybody in any way, or like, you know, start talking about retirement homes if people aren't fully comfortable about that. I don't know. Who knows? I know some people can get a bit iffy when I say I'm getting old, even as a joke. So I kind of want to like do it a bit more subtly, you know? In that way, I think. Don't name it Shady Acres. We have issues. Oh, okay. Oh, golly. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I appreciate that. Now we all match. Wait, you guys are on gift mini wars? Celtic, thank you for the 2,000. Thank you. Why can't I snooze my ads this stream? This is really weird. Okay, I know this is random. So I've got another incoming ad break in about 3 minutes and 40 seconds right now. Usually I have 3 snoozes to use per stream. I've had none this stream. I can't snooze my ads. I haven't used them at all this stream. So I think it's like still thinking about my MCC stream. If I use one like right at the end of a stream, it tends to think it's still on that stream. It kind of bugs out a little bit. And I think I used one right at the very end. So I think it's still like linking this stream with that one. Gretchen, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. So I do apologize if you get ads. Yeah, I can't get rid of them today. When did Green get online? Oh, I'm oblivious. Heard somewhere that because time feels slow when you're younger, at around 25, you're the halfway point of felt time alive. Time feels slow when you're younger, at around 25, you're at the halfway point of felt time. Wait, 25 is your halfway point of, like, how long you've felt alive for? That's a little sad. You got so much more life left. I'm gonna grab some dirt. So we are gonna be a little productive today, just so we do something. And I'm actually gonna go to the fire station in the shopping district, and we're gonna mark out some rooms. There's been some really good ideas in the comments of my last episode. We're gonna go pop over there. Yeah, I'm gonna dirtify it all in there. Time was slow when you were young, opposite for me. Yeah, I would say time was pretty... Ooh, what's that? It's a rocket. Time was pretty slow, to be honest with you. Like, the days felt longer. I felt like I could fit so much more in a day versus now. Not just yapping stream, yeah. It's surprisingly only been an hour and a half. Did I just fly through the shortcut? No, I didn't. Thank gosh. It's only been an hour and a half. We're doing a pretty decent yap. Oh. Okay, I got rid of that one. Where is the last one? Oh, did I leave it? Is it inside the fire station? I thought I broke that one. No, because I started the barbecue, so this one's going to be in here, right? Yeah, there it is. Bloop. Don't need that anymore. Okay, Atomic Zero, thank you for the tier 1. Elsa, thank you for the 58 months. Super cool running into your Twitch cutter. I only panicked a little bit. Oh, wait, was I able to meet you on the floor? I'm sorry, I wasn't able to get names all too well. Which spot did I meet you at? Because I did a few impromptu meet and greets and met a few people as I walked around. Had the realization yesterday that you've been at a college for a year and a half already and it feels like you only just graduated. Hey, look, I graduated from my university in 2017. It's been almost 10 years. And it still feels like yesterday. Don't worry, that won't change. That won't change. Congrats on kittens? On kittens? Kittens where? At the Artist Alley on Saturday, brought Pokemon stickers. Oh, nice! Heck yeah! I love that. I got myself the Pokemon book for card storing. I had to mail it back to myself, and I'm kind of sad that I don't have it yet. It's probably gonna take so long for that stuff to actually get here. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old at 30? Dang. Hope you're feeling better. I'm getting there, thank you, Brian. I'm getting there. I'm a little croaky still, a little bit coffee still. But I'm getting there. I'm not quite in like video recording state yet. So hopefully soon and I could get back into it. I'm gonna probably like first off, I could do some like build mocking and everything. Without needing to record at least. That's what I'm gonna do until I get my voice back properly and then I can record. Etho might be the only hermit under 30. Let's be honest, Etho is not under 30. Let's be straight with that one. There is no way that man is under 30 years old. That's not a thing. I hope you try playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 and enjoy it as much as I did, if not more. I don't know if I will at this stage. But who knows, right? Who knows? Oops. Etho's 250 years old. He's got to share his strategies for eternal youth. What the heck? You're still just a kid until they bring on a new hermit that's younger. This is true. So where everybody is now essentially, unless Ether decides to speak up otherwise, which I doubt it, we are now basically 30 plus. Hermitcraft. No one is younger than 30 on here now. Which is kind of crazy. It's a little bit crazy to think about. I'm just segmenting some rooms at the moment, by the way, if you're wondering what's going on here. Now, from what I was told in some comments, I feel like this space was so much bigger in my head. We've got to do... Oh, maybe I should use this sign. We got to do a... So we need a break room, of course. And then it includes a little like kitchen and some beds. Okay, so that's a little sleeping zone. And then we had someone say that they need a place to dry the hoses. And their comment seemed to come from knowledge. So I'm assuming that that is a real thing in fire stations, that when they've been used putting out fires, they then clean them, because obviously they're going to have a bunch of like soot and ash and all that all over them. So they clean them and then hang them up to dry. Now, I could be being trolled there, but it sounds real. And I'm going to assume it is. So maybe we make a spot to dry some hoses. Nope, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. And Squiggly Sky, thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh, thank you so very much. Squiggly Sky, that is very kind of you. Hold on, we're gonna do a tarry squeak. Sorry, this is really... This is a tarry. This is a little baby chicken. Thank you so much, Squiggly Sky, for the 20 gifted. Thank you, thank you. No, it doesn't, Diddy. I forgot to add one. It's crazy, right? Thank you so much, Squiggly Sky. And thank you, Spexon, too, for the 13. Your fire department helped the red-shirted man immensely when he lost all of his stuff to a respawn anchor and rooftop fire. My fire? Oh, you mean Impulse? I heard Impulse stepped in to help a little bit. Okay, so we got the break room, kitchen, so we could do a hose drying room. Or just a hose drying space. Hold on. Okay, I had to cough. Every now and again, I apologize. I have to mute. Okay. I think they build hose towers for the hose towers for the hoses. So they have like a whole tower building for it. Because this person made it sound like it was just a room. I can put tower on it because we can always do something coming out the back. I'm gonna have to combine those together. And then we can do like a locker room, right? Maybe. Okay. They used to hang hoses to dry them. See, I've never heard of them drying hoses before. I don't know why, but I'd never heard of them doing that. They have to clean the inside and outside of the hoses to clean out the little things. There are rocks that are inside the hoses, so when the high pressure water is pushed through, it doesn't cut open the hoses. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. It's like a towel rack outside. Okay. So it's not like a full like structural building or anything. It's just some racks. Need an operations center with PCs and telephones and stuff like that. A place for them to get calls in, right? We do. This one doesn't have like an office like the other one does. Can be a full tower, but doesn't have to be. Okay. I've had so much sleep. I don't need to sleep right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've seen people having fun with Mecha Chameleon, by the way. How's that been going? They've streamed at least twice, yeah? I was gonna join in on that. I didn't have a voice, so I was like, I should say no. I was like, man, it seems like it would have been cool. I was so curious how the hiding is like in that game. Like, can you hide decently well? I've seen a couple of screenshots of Gem on Twitter hiding, and I'm like, I can't even see Gem in this screenshot. But her name tag is right there, so she's gotta be somewhere. And I'm confused. Like, how has she done what she's done? I don't understand. Need to join next time you have. The problem is a lot of these are like 5 a.m. my time. And it's a lot harder to make those happen. But they also did the first stream. I think it was my birthday that day. So it was even harder to do. But it seems cool. I wanted to join. I need another sign or something. Because do I want to move that? Yeah, I'm going to have that be a 2-doorway. I want to move the sign. Let me go get another sign so we can move that sign. The meat paint job was cool too. Oh, there's a Rendiggity there. He's running away with his big hat. I saw a screenshot of that one on Twitter. A few of like the good moments just popped up on my tweets. So I've been able to see what's been going on in that. You can make it look pretty convincing, huh? Voice is sounding like it's ready for some rest soon. Does it? I feel like it's been pretty similar the whole way through. I don't know how long I'll make today's stream. Obviously, we're only an hour and 38 in, and I don't want to like push it too much. So we might get to like 2.5 hours. You became me. But you did it so well. I didn't realize you could get so much like little details on that. I thought it was like pretty thick of a paintbrush. You did it really well. Is it painful to talk? It's fine. It's just like a little tickly. And of course I have to cough every now and again, but like it's way better than it was yesterday. Impulse goes live at my 3-hour mark. So you're saying I have to make it to 3 hours so I get to talk to MP. You can change brush size. How long did Green take to paint the meat? It seems good though. I'm glad they're having fun. What was I getting again? I was getting a sign. Let's get a sign. We're gonna be productive. Oh, what am I... Do I want to get some like terracotta? Do we want to bring these shulker boxes with me? Just in case we want to like do some actual... Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this. I don't hit them off. It's not like an item frame. We're gonna bring these with me. I saved these because this is what I used to interior decorate the fire station before. So hopefully we've just got like a bunch of terracotta and stuff in there. Do I have 19? There's one piece. Okay, there's some terracotta. We can use that. Productive, I know, right? Yeah, true. If I stay for impulse, it might take quite a few goodbyes to get there. That's quite a long chat. So maybe it's really best that I don't hold off. I've just slept so much the last few days that it's like... but I don't want to break... Like, I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too bad right now. It's already bad, to be fair. But I don't want to make it worse. I should get rest. I need to eat something, to be honest with you. I need to go eat something. That would be good. Dana, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. Okay. So we got break room, kitchen, and beds. There we go. Hose drying tower. Okay, and then a locker room. Okay, that is our to-do list. All right, we mark that down. So then we got some walls. Now in here, I think this one is a good spot to do our kitchen area. Like, that's pretty good. We can have like the kitchen kind of go around here, over there. Nice big kitchen. And then over this side is like the tables that they can sit at. Maybe we could put some lockers along this wall behind the tables, maybe, where they can put their stuff. And then through here, we can give them like a sleeping quarter zone. I don't know if we want to like section that off even more. We could probably split that into like 2 rooms if we wanted to. Like maybe this is a sleeping room. And maybe the one over here is for something else. Because then we've got all of this, right? And then you come in here and you could do like bunk beds on this side. And then we got to put some windows in. What do we think? Because that one could be the locker room. I mean, that covers it, really. Sleeping area, lockers, eating zone. Yeah? And then we make like a hose drying tower somewhere. The Keeper, thank you for so much for the 8 months. Am's here to giving live, thank you for the 14. Welcome back in to both of you. The weather is perfect for wither soup or noodles. Wither soup? What is wither soup? Hi, Kobo Blockhead. How you doing, lovely? I didn't get to meet you at TwitchCon. I swear there's so many people I missed. I'm so sad. Missed the meet and greet signups, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't see the rest of it. Hope you get well soon. Thank you. Apparently I missed a lot of people, and the meet and greet was super fast anyway, so I did like 3 impromptu meet and greets during TwitchCon, but if I had 3 days, I would have done like the full last day of just impromptu meet and greets where I would have actually said in Discord where I was gonna be. But there was no time. Let me see. No, I am moving my base. I've just been sick ever since I got back, so I haven't been able to record yet. KT Peach, thank you for the 45. And DM Reigns, thank you for the 32. Thank you. All right, let's do this. I think this is gonna be a good thing here. So we're actually gonna build today. I'm doing buildy things. I thought I was just gonna chat today, but that's all right. So one sec. Okay. Does anyone know how to open the SIM card slot on an iPhone? I don't have an iPhone, but does the SIM card slot have like a little dot on it that you can see? Like a little hole? Because I feel like it's the same on a lot of phones that you could stick a little pin in there, and that's how you pop your SIM card slot open. Paper clips are actually too thick. You need like a little tiny pokey pin. Like a sewing needle or just something of that thickness. And then you stick a pin in it and then it pops out. It's like that for iPhone too. Okay, cool. So I'm not misleading people. So if you can find any of that. Sometimes even paper clips are way too thick, to be honest with you. Like paper clips I found are always too thick. The one that I found to work are genuinely basically any kind of really tiny pins. Sometimes a fork works. How thin are your forks or how big are your phone holes? There is no heckin' way I'd be able to put a fork in my SIM card hole and have it fit. How tiny and like skinny are your forks? Do you just like stab yourselves every time you eat off it? How tiny are those forks? Oh my gosh, small paper clip. Yeah, okay, if you have like a really tiny paper clip, try that. Some like, if you get like a new SIM card, sometimes it comes with like a little set of tools that you can get your SIM card open with too. Hello Ella, welcome on into the stream. Hello. With determination, you can open it with a crowbar. You probably can, it just might not be usable afterwards. Yeah, getting SIM cards out is kind of annoying sometimes. It's like if you just happen to be out and on the go and you need to change over your SIM card, hey, good luck with that. Good luck and have fun. Enjoy. You can also like, if you're out and about, you can also walk into a phone store and they would probably have something to open it for you. If you don't have anything on hand. I come from experience of like whenever I would travel, I don't have to do that now because I bought a phone that specifically does eSIMs. But when I had my phone that couldn't do eSIMs, every time I traveled, I made it basically my first mission to go to a phone store and get a temporary SIM card while I was there so that I can get things like Google Maps and be able to find my way around and be able to contact people. And that meant changing over my SIM card a lot. And that kind of sucked sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely only upgraded my phone just so I could get the eSIMs. Apparently my last phone was supposed to do eSIMs. It was listed on like all of the eSIM sites saying it was compatible. And it wasn't. So I upgraded my phone a couple of years back so I could get the eSIMs to work, and they work now, which is great. They've been good. Oops. Why did I just break? Bloop. There we go. False advertising. I think specifically like the Australian one that I got didn't do it. I don't know. It was weird. Don't question it. Think it was the Australian model? Yeah, I think so too. I think Australia was a bit stingy. And decided to be a pain in the butt for whatever reason. Hi Ikea dog, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hello. Oh, I need more pale oak wood. Okay, here you go to get some pale oak wood. That's fine. That dirt block's just gonna stay there. Wait, no, did I get it? Oh, I did get it. I didn't hear the plop. Probably because I have one earphone off my ear. That'd be why. eSIM makes so much more sense, so there's no physical SIM card to break because it's built into the phone. Yeah, like it's... Are these like full stacks of... No, it's just one. Okay. Yeah, it's been so handy. And then I just disable them when I'm done with them. I feel like it's just so much cheaper and so much more easily accessible. So it's been super handy. Like if I'm... Let's just say, oh, I'm going to a country... Oh, the nearest like card store is like for another 30-minute Uber drive, you know? Instead I can just install one before I go, activate it, and then it doesn't actually start the plan until I get into that country. So it's been super useful. Ashan! Thank you for the 30 gifted. There has been way too many gift subs today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A shot with the 30 gifted subs. Hold on, we gotta do a Terry and a Barry squeak. We go a Barry, and then we got a Terry. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 30 gifted subbies. Welcome into the Spud family if you got a gifted sub today. Thank you. And please make sure to thank your Spud gifter. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Why did you write I became me in the chat and just joined back? Oh, we were talking about Mecha Chameleon a little bit earlier. Because I was supposed to join them and I turned down because sick. And I've been curious how it's been going for them. And people mentioned that Korean turned himself into a bit of meat at one point. And this is true, he did. Demon Nappy's plays. Thank you so much. Oh, Demo Nappy's plays. Is Demo Nappy's plays or Demon Appy's plays? There's two options here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm so sorry if I just butchered that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why did the context not help you? I don't know. That's a good question. There's a game called Mecha... Okay, maybe I can explain the game premise. There's a game called Mecha Chameleon. And in that game, you're like this little clay figure. And you're playing hide and seek with your friends. So you got one person seeking. And if you're hiding, basically what you could do is you can paint your body to blend into certain situations. So Grian like crawled up into a little bowl. And then he painted himself like a giant thing of meat. So, yeah. Got you. There we go. We got you sorted. So, yeah. It seems really interesting. I was curious how well you could hide in it because it seemed like it would be a really easy game to find your friends in. But it seems like you can actually hide pretty well. So, and you guys know I like doing artistry. It's so much fun. I came back for pale stuff. Here we go. This is what I need. I am so excited for the autumn leaves. Are you guys? Autumn leaves are going to be so cool. Okay, there we go. We got some pale oak. I'm going to make so many cool trees with that stuff. That was really good too, especially in the graffiti spots. I've seen those graffiti spots. It seems like there's some really OP spots to hide. But like, I feel like now that people have hidden in them, like if you're a searcher, you're gonna be super thorough looking in those areas, right? Like it's now the known spot to hide in. Vanessa, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Intro Locust Street, thank you for the 100 biddies. The only big negative from the hide and seek game is the proximity check can be very aborted. I did hear it was like a little laggy. Like I popped in, I think I've seen like a very small amount of what they were doing, but from what I heard, it seemed a little bit laggy. But I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything that was like terrible, so I don't know if there was worse spots. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Such a variety of hiding spots is always something new to try. Is there? It does seem like a very busy map, which is really good. But eventually, there's not gonna be a new spot to try. Because everybody's tried it. Okay. I feel like I want to get rid of the mud here. I feel like that doesn't need to be there now. A few people are going as a robot really easy. It wasn't every time though. Relog fixed it. Look, if people are going robot and they're in like America and the UK, can you imagine what an Aussie in there would have done? I don't know about that. We're gonna also do this across the top. My birthday was recent, the 13th of June. I was gonna have a birthday stream, but alas, my plans were thwarted. That's what they were saying? That they were saying that? That Solarpunk game release, will you play that? Maybe. I was really excited to play it last season. I was really hoping it would come out last season because it was relevant to what I was doing. I'm like slightly less excited for it now, unfortunately. But I think I would still want to play it. Oops, I broke a little bit too much there. So we could probably play it for a Friday variety. We've got Subnautica to do though. Looks like a very cozy game. From what I played in the beta, it was cozy. I didn't play a lot of like the solarpunk side of the beta though. Jem mentioned my lag would be bad. So maybe we wait until they fix that a bit, right? Although I feel like if they fix that or if they figure out what's wrong, everyone's probably done with the game. DJ, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, DJ. Oh my gosh, why did it sound like DJ? Why did I just say that? Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you want a firefighting game, check out Ember. I mean, I don't know if I want to do a firefighting game, but I'm gonna have a little look, see what you're recommending here. Oh, this came out a while ago. Hey, maybe I could teach my firefighters how to fight fire with this. That would be kind of fun. What is it, like you just gotta like try to put out the fire before it spreads? You know, see if I can get a collab stream with Mumbo and Impulse and we fight fires together. That would be kind of fun. I'll add it to my wish list. I can see something like that being fun. Do like a little Hermitcraft spin-off and play in a game. Could be fun. Would an Aussie crew stream be safer? Not sure how the server setup works. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, it could just be the same lag across the board, regardless of your ping. So we joke about the Aussie having the worst side of it, but it could just be the same result at the end of the day. That's fine a moment when Mumbo's not on the mountain. I know. Mumbo seems to be very busy covering himself in sawdust right now. Or sanding dust, whatever he's sanding. So we got a little bit to wait, I think, before Mumbo's going to be back and ready to go. Okay. I'm going to have to fix the roof. Roof looks terrible now. Okay, but I'm pretty happy with these rooms. So this one, I'm going to change this to instead go this way. So instead of our big long vertical there, we're going to do some horizontals. This one, we're also going to turn into horizontals. And this side, I simply just need to break that row and turn that into polished tough. And it'll be good. Eiston, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Casual 5 years. Oh my gosh, that's a 5-year resub. I've lost track nowadays because it's all in months. So like whatever, it's like if someone doesn't say like, oh yeah, this is the milestone, I probably won't know. Because I don't do math unless I'm like prompted to think about it. Thank you so much for 5 years. What the heck? Oh my golly girl. Oop. It's too quick. Who's got the haze beacon on around here? This would be Scout, wouldn't it? Oh gosh. Okay. Math is hard. Well, when it comes to streaming, unless the math is prompted, the mathers don't come out as, you know? That's kept on storage. Time is a weird soup. Ah, it's good soup. Is it good soup? Good soup, right? Okay. And then up here, we're going to do something similar. I'm going to put some torches in here. It's a little dark. There we go. How we doing today? Oh, we're doing all right. We've gotten 2 hours in. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that today so far. We'll see how much longer I go for today. It's just good to be back. I'm so glad I could stream today. I'm genuinely so glad to be able to chat with everybody again. This feels so nice. I may not be able to do my YouTube right now, but I'm glad we could stream today. Thank you for coming in, everybody. And thank you for the support. You all have been absolutely amazing. And thank you for being patient, too. I know it's been really messy lately with the schedule. Oh, I need some more tough. So thank you for holding out with me. Speaking of 5 years, Empires happened 5 years ago. Well, that would be the start of when I joined Hermitcraft too then, right? Because Empires started within like the same, basically within a week. Oh, that's a cool rocket. I like the glass. Gee, Scar is so good at the glass thing. Yeah, but like they both started within like a week of each other. It was crazy. Arcoda, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Rashad. Thank you. So happy to have streams back. We've missed them. Yeah, hopefully something more consistent now. Because like if I can stream today, then odds are I'm gonna be able to stream Wednesday. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get worse. So great that you can remember all of our names. You recognizing spot names was my favorite part of the meet and greet. Of course I'm gonna recognize your names. Y'all spent so much time in chat hanging out. I wish I could recognize some of my lurkers a bit more, but I mean, that's just part of it, isn't it? If you're here in chat, like, I ain't gonna suddenly forget you. So, I do. I actually, I don't know if Jess is here today, but I was also able to catch Jess in New York. Super random place. They posted a picture, I believe, somewhere. I've seen it somewhere. I think it was on Twitter. I met Jess in York. I was over there as part of my little trip doing things. And I keep feeling the exact like letters at the very end, but I was like, okay. They came up and was like, hey, I'm Jess. And I'm like, which Jess? As soon as I said like the last 3 letters, that's all I needed. I needed those last 3 letters. So that was awesome. I'm glad I could meet some of you guys like out of the convention setting, because it meant I was able to talk to you for a little bit longer. It was so lovely getting to meet you. Box, next time we'll get the hug going, right? You've been saying you're sad that you didn't ask for a hug for a while now, so if I come back to Berlin, right? Or if I go back to the EU one, maybe. I'm just saying I forgot it. Oh, I mean, it's very busy there, you know. Did I adopt a ghost in York? Are you talking about that like shop that sells the little ghosts? So there was like a really long line to go into that shop. And Lizzie was like, we gotta go get a ghost. Gotta go into the ghost shop. And I'm like, that was a really long line. I actually ended up finding one of their little advertising baggies that they leave hidden around places. I don't know exactly how far they stretch, but there was just this little baggie on a windowsill. And inside the little baggie is like a little like ghost, like a little soul, they called it. And then like a bunch of like a little folded up bit of paper that was advertising the store. Like, hey, you found a hidden soul. This is where it came from. So that was really cool. So I got that. I got a hidden one. So I have this little tiny rock, essentially. I didn't get to go in the store, but I found a hidden one on a windowsill. That was fun. I just picked it up. Ollie was like, yeah, just sit on this windowsill for a picture. And I pointed out a sign like saying that we couldn't sit on the windowsill. And that's when I also noticed that when I looked down to point that out, I was like, there's a little bag there. Did someone leave like something behind? And yeah, it was this little advertising bag. Wait, I thought it was sleep time. It's not. I'm on autopilot right now. I came back for tough. Yeah, it's time to go. Time to empty the pot. I was going to leave that pot full the rest of the season, but instead now I just go dump all these in here, and then the pot's all empty again for another stack of scoots. Now earn your very own solid purgatory. Fun, right? Yay! I felt in me more of a VOD watcher. Wanted to wish you a happy belated birthday. Back to lurking or sleep. Oh, thank you so much, mate Loki. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and a lol and Figment. That is so kind of you to say. Thank you. Would love to meet you, but I live too far away. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I do go to US and I do go to EU sometimes. Maybe not super often, but there's probably another TwitchCon EU in my future, let's be honest. Where did my pork chops go? There they are. There's gonna be another one. Don't know when. I don't like to make that trip super frequent because it's just kind of long. Let's see. Let's talk about your next UK trip. To be honest, the time that I spent in the UK was probably a little long. Like, overall, the time that I was away from home was 16 days. I don't usually like leaving home for more than 2 weeks. So having it be 16 days, that does include the flight time, was just a little too much. I think like a week and a half is a bit more my style. So I think it was a little long. I'm glad I got to do what I did there. But it was slightly too long. I'm glad I got to film stuff for the channel though while I was there too. Like it wasn't just, you know, all that time just on a holiday or whatever. It was, I recorded some stuff for the channel and then I was able to celebrate my 30th birthday there, which was really cool. Tough. I came back for tough. Will Hermitcraft update to Chaos Cubed? I think Zuma said he was actually going to do it super soon. But he's currently... I'm confused on a message that I've received. I'll have to figure that out later. I was just checking in Discord real quick to see when Zuma said he was going to do that. Because Zuma put in a message somewhere that he was about to do an update. What if I just search up from Zuma? Zuma's away. I mean, that was on the 10th. It's now the 16th. So I don't know. Pretty much any time soon, I guess. Sometime soon. Whenever Zuma's up for doing it. Because Zuma Up is the one that updates the server for us. Very kindly so. So yeah, I think we're just holding up on that for now. And that's gonna, you guys know as soon as we update, those sulfur cubes are gonna be everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, tough. Why do I keep getting distracted? Just get the dang tough, lady. All right, here we go. Got it. I got there eventually. Really didn't need to take that long. I don't need this many stacks of tough. That's better. All right. Now I go. Like how the happy gas were in the river. Yeah, look, probably. I'm gonna fully anticipate that there is gonna be as many sulfur cubes as we had the happy gas last season. If that doesn't happen, I will be very surprised. And if that doesn't happen, I'll make sure it does, because I'll be the one doing it. Given I don't know how to make sulfur cubes, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Or how to get them, other than just the biomes. Chippy Plays Games, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to the cubes though. I'm looking forward to the geysers. Those are gonna be so much fun to put in a base. Oh, I've just realized that's new. Has that been shown yet? Can I go look at that? That's gonna be the bank interior. Everyone's saying yes, so I can look at that. You feed them slime. Slime to duplicate them? Okay. I wanna go look at this bank. This is massive. Oh my gosh. Scar, what the heck? Okay. Whoa. This is a train station. This man has a whole train station inside a bank. No, it's clearly a bank, but it also kind of has train station vibes. Like, this looks like waiting seats for your train. But these are like bank teller things, right? Or these look like little podiums. Oh, these are podiums to put your diamonds. That's what this is. That's a turtle. Who's got a turtle as an icon? You can see the train. Yeah, you can see it too, right? It just seems like a big clock at the end. Waiting on the next train. Diamond indicators. Yeah, how does that go up? Is it just a manual thing? It's totally just a manual thing. Okay. I'm gonna get this way. Explore. 1 second. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. claim a spot early. I mean, I don't really care about diamonds this season, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I spend a chunk getting resources for builds. Rob the bank part. And I also don't trust this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I want to, like, bring my diamonds into a place that's gonna get robbed. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I trust the bank security well enough at this point for my stuff not to get yeeted. Let's see. Oh. Hello. Hello, little dudes. Oh. Oh. Where are your leggies at? Oh, your leggies are there. Okay. That's a very interestingly shaped chair. There you go. Flip that back for you. Got a little nice seat. Hey, that's a cool seat back. Nice. I like it. Crazy. I need to use pattern terracotta more. I live. Oh, sorry. Okay. Someone should ice the bank. See, if you're suggesting that, why would I put my diamonds in there? Because it's content, right? At the end of the day, you do it for the content. I'll probably put in some diamonds that I don't care about losing in there. Just for the sake of it. Is this just for, like, bench decor? For the tough things? I think that's just someone doing bench decor. Are they down there as well? No. Well, you gotta be consistent. You need tough down there too. Sky did make a new auction. I have heard something about that. Let me go have a look. The thing is, a lot of these auctions is stuff that I don't want. Yeah, I don't... Wait, why does... That's not even a calendar. That's just a straight up frame. There's no calendar. There's a hot guy painting. See, I thought it was the calendar from what I had heard. I'm just like, well, I've already got a calendar. But this is the paint. That's a painting. Imagine auctioning up yourself posing half naked on a beach. On a Hermitcraft server. Someone's got some someone like selling. Yeah, anyway. It's just Scar being Scar. I personally, I'm okay not bidding on that one. Cleaning Lady Fletch is almost funded. Hey, that's amazing. As you're speaking of, that's perfect time for me to mention it. So I've been super late, kind of like saying this in all of the places. I did put it out on Discord when it released, because it didn't really need pictures for Discord. But so I have a new plushie campaign that's currently live at the moment. It's on Makeship, and it's the cleaning lady from Hermitcraft season 9, I believe that was. It's just cleaning lady Perlo. That is now live if you want to get yourselves a new plushie. I'm going to do my thing and order a bunch again to give out at conventions. I still have all the Postmaster plushies in my wardrobe. I just couldn't bring them with me to Rotterdam because I had no suitcase space. But that is now live. It does say it has like, I think 14 days left or so, but we are going to extend that by a week. because basically it launched while I was overseas, and we planned that campaign before I knew I was traveling. So yeah, we're extending it by a week, and I'll be putting it in my socials properly now that I'm home and I've been able to take some pictures with my DSLR, which is why I put out some tweets today, and there's also a post on my YouTube channel too, so everyone knows that it's out. So if you're interested, that is there. Thank you, Wari. I appreciate that. Wari's got the link for you in chat if you'd like to have a look at the plushie. Oh, I can bring up some pictures actually. Hold on. Let me get you guys some pictures of the plush on my cleaning lady pillow. Bloop. Oh, it's so big. It's always there. The pictures are always so large. To be fair, this is my DSLR, so those big pictures. Look at her face. Look at that little face. Look at that little cutie patootie face. Isn't she cute? So she is live now if you would like to grab yourself one of those for a limited time. Pretty much like look at the timer and then add another 7 days, and that's how long you've got. So yeah, she's cool. And the little baggie is detachable too. Just like in the previous ones, how we had like a detachable tilly and such, this one's got a detachable garbage bag. Yeah, that too. That one is a long awaited design. That one's been like done for ages. We just couldn't find the right time to launch the campaign, and I wanted to wait and give Gamers Outreach plenty of time. I didn't want those like crossing over. I didn't want to like take focus off the charity, so I held it off until June. So she's so cutie. She is. See, I took pictures properly with my DSLR. See the quality. Look at the quality on that. Look at that quality. Look at that face. Look at that quality. You can see all those fibers. That's with my zoom lens that I recently bought a zoom lens for my camera. I can get some really good pictures with this. Does the bag open? It does not. No, sadly. So yeah, I don't know if like the next plushie I would be doing, if I'm gonna do a plushie again, to be honest with you. I don't have any plan right now. But I definitely do want to go work with clothing. And you know who I got to meet at TwitchCon? Cocobats. Our beloved Cocobats. I got to sit down at TwitchCon with and have a chat too. And I need to chuck some messages to them. But we had a little bit of a chitty chat. About some clothing. So there's some things that we might be working on soon. I haven't started the conversation yet online. I've just been very hectic right now, and once I'm better, we're gonna probably jump into it. But I think that's my next like goal right now. I don't have any plushies on the horizon aside from the cleaning lady one. You say I want plus clothing merch? I have been wanting to do that for years. It has been so long awaited, and you know the one that I'd want to start with is 5 AM Pearl. So that is what I'm going to start with. I'll either go full in and go 5 AM Pearl from the beginning, or you'll get Firefighter Pearl merch first. And I'm trying to work out if I want to like do a softer launch, because I feel like the 5 AM Pearl is probably going to be the one that people might want more, because I've got like a thing in my head about that one. Maybe I'm wrong, but those two I have kind of currently in my head. So oh, you Suki, look after yourself and get some rest. Don't worry, I've gotten quite a lot of sleep lately. Thank you so much though. Oh dear, that was very speedy. Didn't you want to do clothing that was less branded? Yeah. So the thing with my clothing for me is I like to do clothing that isn't obviously from a Minecraft series. That's all that is. Not specifically less branded, just doesn't look like it's from Minecraft. That's always whenever, like, we love Minecraft obviously, but I've always had it in my head that I want to do a clothing line that is a bit more subtle and doesn't necessarily look like it's fan merch either. But if you know, you know, right? That's the kind of like merch that I want to do at the end of the day. I move these down by one. Then there's like 2 in between all of these. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Kind of like Gem's? Yeah, like Gem's merch vibe is like that hits that basically that criteria on the head. She's got the same vibes as what like I want to go for and have been wanting to do for quite a few years. It's always been my goal. And she's put hers and I'm like, yep, that's exactly what I mean. So stuff that's just wearable by anyone, you don't even have to be a fan of it. Like just something that looks really cool, but if you know, you know. When are you moving my base? When I'm not sick. When I'm not sick. I still have to do, I need to do 1 episode first before the base moving one. I personally didn't put it in videos until this point because I also didn't want to have people like constantly wondering when it was going to happen. So I don't know if anybody's put it in a main episode recently or not, that I was moving my base. But I was holding off on all of that on the YouTube side of things basically until it's ready to go. It's going to happen, but I just need to do other things first. Multiple hermits. Joe wanted to do a clip about the base moving right before I left. And I was like, I don't want to do that right now because I didn't want to put it in main episode content. It was only a stream thing until I was ready to make it official. But that's okay. People did. That's fine. I haven't mentioned it to my YouTube audience yet. I want to do 1 video in between. 1 video basically focusing on the quote-unquote retirement home that I'm not going to call a retirement home. My little I've come back video. And at the end of that episode, I'm going to have the bit where I go up to Impulse and ask him if he wants to help me move my base. And then the episode directly after that is the base moving one. Things just kind of got put on hold a little bit after I came back, as I haven't been able to record. Clea put the conversation in their episode. That's all good. That's all right. I didn't exactly tell people not to include it in episodes, so it's okay. Wondering when that scene with Impulse was going to use? Yeah, I was debating putting it basically in the episode that I released while I was away. And then I decided that I wanted to do the whole bit about Hermitcraft, now 30 plus in age. And I was like, well, that makes sense to do that episode first. And I didn't want to bundle them together because they're 2 quite like fun things on their own merit. So I wanted to separate them. And I was like, well, then it makes sense that this episode comes first with the age thing. And then the one after that is the moving thing. And then I also don't just leave everyone on a cliffhanger for like 2 or 3 weeks while I was gone, right? Because that episode came out 2 weeks ago. And then we still got to actually go and produce that episode. So it would be like 3 weeks. I would have left people on a cliffhanger on the YouTube side of things. So hence why I ended up deciding not to use that bit at the end of the previous one. Missed it, but why move the base? Because it looks better where I want to put it. I don't like it where it is right now. It genuinely has been bothering me all season. I keep adding to it, hoping that I'll like it more, and then it doesn't help. Like, yeah, it's not a bad looking base, but it's not supposed to be the main part of my base. And I'm going to lay out these arguments just once today, because I repeat myself a lot. Since deciding to move it, I get the same question pretty commonly. Why are you moving it? Why don't you just build your base somewhere else and leave that where it is? These questions are basically on repeat, and that's fine. If you're asking them, you haven't heard the answer yet. So I'm going to lay this out right now. I'm going to lay it out right now for you. First off, basically, you know what? I'm going to get my base area for this. Let me kind of show. Let me show and tell it. Let me show. I'm going to lay out my reasonings. Let's have a little see. Click clip of Reddit. Well, I'm gonna say it in a video. I'm gonna cover all these questions in the episode as well, because I know they'll get asked otherwise. So it'll be in the video. All right. I'm free camming it because this is gonna be easier. Okay, so you look at this and you think, Pearl, it's fine. There's no problem with it. Why do you want to move your base? Okay. Short answer is, I don't like it where it is. It might look fine. It might look okay. But all in all, I have pillages there. All in all, firefighter is not my big base theme, right? The firefighter stuff should have only have been a sub theme like I have for my previous seasons. Like the postal lady had a build off to the side. The cleaning lady had like the shop and everything. That was all off to the side. And then I had my main base theme that I could just creatively go wild in, right? And right now, I've just felt a bit locked in all season, and I was like, why do I feel so locked right now? Because I just completely forgot about the fact that they were supposed to be separated. And I had built my fire station where I would put my actual big base. And the reason I don't want to go and build somewhere else my big base is because I planned to be neighbors with specifically, like Joe was a welcome surprise later on, but I specifically wanted to be right next to Cleo, right next to Ren, and right next to Falsey. Right? We wanted this nice little circle of bases, and then we could come together in the middle and kind of make some cool things as neighbors. If I suddenly were like, oh, I actually don't like this here, I want to do another whole big base, and I go and build off somewhere else, that kind of breaks that whole intention that I had. You know? It's like, yeah, that's fine. I could build somewhere else, but I would be sad losing the neighbors that I was wanting to have for that. So instead, what I was doing is I took this base and I was like, hey, look at that bit of land over there. Look at how the fire station is laid out, right? It kind of starts off lower, goes higher, and it pretty much stops up here in a bit of a curve. And over here, starts off lower, goes up higher, is in a bit of a curve. Kind of matches the shape of my fire station. Right? And it's a perfect size. And it was a fleeting thought. It was a silly thought of, oh, should I just move it over there? Wouldn't that be silly? I could just move it over there. It would look really good, but that would be so stupid. And then I tried it out. I got a schematic of it. And I welcomed the thought on stream. And I tried out a ghost form over there. It looks really good over there. All right, that spot, okay, it fills in between Joe and I. Fills in really well. Okay, that bridge would be linked up to a proper structure. This bridge would point directly to the front door of the fire station, and it nestles in there really well. And then what happens with this area, I bring it back down to terrain, and then that allows me to customize this entire zone, fully custom in the Aussie landscape, and then I get to have some kind of fantasy-esque creative Pearl-style big boy base in this zone that I'm not tied to real life with. What it's doing is it's really opening my creativity, and I still get to keep my neighbors. None of that's changing. I just get to shift things to a better spot, and that allows me to open up my creativity with my original zone. The terrain is staying, like this is staying, this is great, I love this. Those trucks are staying, right? Because I feel terrible moving starter bases. So the starter base is staying. It just might be in a cave. But I'm going to terraform all of that and make something really cool. So I know that was a really long explanation, but does that cover it all? Am I missing anything? Does it make sense? Because I know some people might still think, Pearl, you're still a silly goose for even doing this in the first place. And yes, I would agree with you. I am absolutely a silly goose for even welcoming the thought of doing this. But I think it's gonna be worth it. I can see the rest of my season changing in a way more inspirational way by just moving this. I know it sounds really silly. And I know it sounds crazy. But yeah. And yes, Joe was already welcomed the idea, by the way, of over there. Like he was pretty like he was thinking it was gonna happen earlier because he was wanting like the clip, of course, of like before I left for TwitchCon about moving the base. I just wasn't ready to do it yet. Still love the fan animatics of Pearl, where's your base from season 8. I know, I moved it, right? It's become an iconic thing. Like there is an entertainment value to it as well. If I was in single player, all right, let's just put this out here. If I was just playing by myself in single player, I wouldn't, you know, and I wasn't doing it for content. Ow. I probably wouldn't bother. Let's be honest. Oh, I don't have a shield. That explains why I'm getting hit. Ren! You stinky things have gotten out again. This is again. Look at the stinky little guys with their little stinky books. Come on. Another one. Oh, this one's even got a name. J Nonsense. Okay. Come on, J Nonsense. Let's get into the fire station. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, I just got distracted. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's totally a content. Oh right, he's online. Where is he? He's not even home. It's also very much a content thing. If I was doing this single player, I probably wouldn't bother. But it makes for good content. Is it a charity one? Maybe it might be. I feel like I should end stream soon. Okay. It's just gonna be a fire station of Ren's animals. There's already another guy with a book up there I have in there. And I've still got Cowdiceps in here. Look. Ren still isn't inquired about Cowdiceps. He don't even care about you. I'm sorry. I care about you, but Ren don't. No, I didn't, but... Oh, I knew there was something I forgot to do. Was it you with the donation? Someone had donated and we're like, go get a coffee and a stroopwafel. And I didn't get one. I was like, right, I've got to get one of those. And I didn't get one. I didn't have much time. Like, I left right after the convention, essentially. I left in the morning of the Monday. It was you. I'm sorry. The only time I encountered anything to stroopwafel like was the day we went to see the windmills. And I was not up for anything really sickeningly sweet that day. They looked really yummy though. I wanted to try one. I'm sad. I'm sad. I didn't get to catch those. But I definitely heard a lot about them. I just didn't get to eat one. I feel like I remember that. I might have got one. Wait, what'd you get? Sorry, I've already forgotten. What did we do again? Sometimes you can be sugared out for sure. Yeah, I can't remember that day. I think I just, like, I'd filled up on, like, some pastries and stuff and we're walking around. It was really hot. So I wasn't really up for anything that could potentially be, like, super sweet and warm. I just needed cold, so that was the time, like, that I got an ice cream. Oh, Scotch got a stroopwafel? Right, got you. Did I end up listening to Project? I started listening to it, and then I proceeded to forget audiobooks existed for my trip back. But I also wasn't feeling great on the way back, so I just wanted to sleep a lot of it away. I don't know, like, yeah, I listened to Project Hail Mary, and then I kind of fell asleep. Like, I'd got a decent of the way through, to be honest with you. I would say decent. I say at least it maybe a few hours in or something. Actually, let me see. How far did I get through it? I got some of the way through and then I fell asleep. I also started listening to Aragon. Library. I wish it would say how many hours I've done so far, not how many hours are left. Can I see how many hours I've done so far? It's only telling me what I have left. Okay, well, audiobooks. Well, if anybody knows, I've got 12 hours and 35 minutes left. So not too long. I probably got like a couple hours into it. And then I kind of fell asleep, I think, a little bit. And then I woke up and then I listened to maybe a couple hours of Aragon. What do you listen to it? Audible. This is an Audible pet peeve of mine too. What, not knowing how far into it you are? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, let me go back to the fire station, by the way, now that we've done our explanation. Definitely goes into more details, might not be for everyone. Like, it was fine. I think my problem is that I've just gone so out of, like, the book style of narration these days. Back when I was younger, I was really used to how writers would tell stories in books. But now, when I read books, you know, they explain so many details, which you need for, you know, visualizing things. But, you know, I get a little bit impatient sometimes. And maybe that's part of my issue. Ren's building something in the shopping district, I saw that. But, like, I was enjoying what I was listening to. I get a bit sleepy on planes. And I wasn't, like, registering properly what was being said. And it was very sciencey, of course. You know, that's what Project Hail Mary is. It's very sciencey. And I was listening and I think I realized, like, you know, I think I kept comparing it to the movie in my head. And I was like, oh, you know, in the 2 or 3 hours of the movie time where we went through the entire plot, we've only gotten, he hasn't even, like, he's definitely gone into space. I think they might have started to get, I think he was still exploring the ship. Like, I was several hours into the book and he was still exploring the ship. So in my head, I'm like, we've finished the entire plot by this point in the movie and we're still only exploring the ship. And I think a thing in my head just got a little bit impatient, I suppose. Which, if I hadn't watched the movie first, I feel like I wouldn't have been thinking about. Does anyone feel that way? Am I silly for, like, thinking that in my head? I don't want to think that way. I just get subconsciously impatient. It's okay. I'm not going to go into the little details. With the cow. You at least know it's in space and you know he's on a ship. That wasn't too much of a spoiler. The movie did leave out a bit, yeah. I just gotta pay enough attention when I'm listening. I'm bad with listening to audiobooks. It's fine. Yeah, I think if I hadn't watched the movie first, I think I would be able to have... like, I wouldn't be constantly comparing it with a timeline of how long it's going to get to those events. So maybe that would have benefited to hear the audiobook first in that way. Why not read traditionally? Can't do audiobooks either. This one was just for the planes. Where I wouldn't be able to, like, take a lot of things with me and I need to save space. I do love physical media as well, but I needed to have something that was a little bit less bulky to carry and something that didn't need light. I hate disturbing people on planes. I'm always on, like, overnight planes and they turn off all the lights. It gets really dark. I don't like being that one person with the light on the overhead that's just, like, lighting up half the cabin because I'm reading a book. I think there's, like, little tiny lights you can get out there, though, that you can, like, hook onto your book that are a little bit less, like, annoying. So yeah, I think like maybe that. That's why I have Kindle you take with me everywhere. I understand the Kindles. I feel like for me though, if I'm reading like that, I think I'd want the actual book with me, but the Kindles would be really handy for the nice backlight. But I like, if I'm reading it like that, I want to feel the paper. Apper! Hi, Apper! Books on planes are a fun idea to me in theory, but in practice, yuck. Yeah, I bought some books, I think on the trip before last. And I was like, I'm gonna read these. And I didn't. They just stayed in my bag the whole time. So, App, are you still in England or you're home now? You're home now, right? You brought a book with you, didn't touch it at all. Yeah, we always got full intentions. You're home now. Nice. Did you enjoy your trip? I'm glad we got to catch up in England. Okay. I'm gonna keep going over here. Did I finish my roof? I did. We did finish my roof. That's good. Okay. Now I need doorways. I think if we use some jungle do we want to use iron doors in here? Feels a little bit more corporate, right? If we go for the iron doors. I think I need to go grab some more though. Let's go grab some more. Still can't believe my pulls. Oh, my Pokemon cards? I know, yeah, I pulled. So, okay, here's a fun fact. Appo and Cherry came to my 30th that I was talking about earlier, everybody. And they both got me, it was like a Lego set and some Pokemon cards, like Pokemon card packs. And that Lego set, unfortunately, I had to post back to myself because I've got like had no room in my suitcase. So that's still waiting to come back home to me. But the Pokemon card packs, like I opened with them there, and I pulled an SIR again. I have it in front of me, actually. Is it in front of me? Yeah, it's in front of me. I pulled an SIR from the packs that they gifted me for my birthday, and I have the Salamence X from Journey Together. It's a really pretty card. That was really sweet. The problem is that, so you say, like, my luck isn't always crazy. I opened 20 packs with Ollie. Like, roughly 20 packs of cards on Ollie's stream. And pulled basically nothing. That one card that I got on Ollie's stream that was the quote-unquote full art, I actually ended up trading that into a Pokemon card shop to get $5 off the card that I really wanted. So... that was really rough. But I pulled the SIR with Cherry and Appers. That was really cool. Yeah, Green took me to a Pokemon card store. Unfortunately, I was incredibly sick that day and may or may not have thrown up outside this Pokemon castle. And that was really embarrassing because they opened up the store just for us. But anyway... I went in there, and after I kind of like woke back to my senses, I got to look around. And you guys know I've been looking for Haxorus, the IR from, I think it's Black Bolt, for a very long time. I ended up getting a Haxorus from that card shop, and that's what I traded in that other card to get $5 off this card for. So that was really nice. He's gonna throw up inside the store. Yeah, that was fine at least. That was finally... my body just didn't like a particular pill. Basically, I was trying to take some cold medicine, and it's the cap... You guys know the capsules? You know, they have like the plastic outer coating. My body hates the plastic outer coating stuff, right? I can swallow pills. I've swallowed the plastic outer coating capsules before. But that particular day, like, I wasn't really eating or drinking much. Just nothing was going down properly. And Green was like, take these. Take 2 of these. I got 1 in, and then my body was like, I don't like this, and decided to expel it. But I think the capsule actually stayed down. Other things did not. So that was unfortunately the worst day to go Pokemon card shopping. But yeah, I've got a Haxorus now. I picked up quite a few other cards, to be honest. Green gave me a Keyboard for my birthday. If you saw Green's stream from, what was it, Monday? Because did I leave on Tuesday? Probably the Monday. Capsule coating is usually gelatin. My body just thinks it's plastic and it just doesn't want to do it. Because it just feels like plastic. So my body's like, it must be plastic. I don't want to swallow that. But we were on Green's stream. You guys remember the story where he got me a Cubone and he said he wasn't giving it to me because he spoiled it? He gave the Cubone to me, so I have a special Cubone from Green for my birthday. Ren gave me a card from Magic from his personal collection. I believe that's actually in the post at the moment with all the other things I've had to send back to myself. It all came back as a bulk. So I'm waiting for those to come back to me. But that was really sweet because it was a very cool card and I can't wait to get that back. I should have put it in with these cards, but I didn't for some reason. I was panicking in the morning because I was kind of late and I kind of was like, all right, I got to chuck all this stuff in with the post. So I believe it's there. And I really want to see that back again. So I've got that. I wish I had my camera on. This would be so much easier to show you guys stuff. I could turn it on, just not be on camera because I look horrible right now. Let me see. Hold on, because I want to show you these. I want to show you what I got, and it's gonna be easy to take 10 million photos. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, the cable's not plugged in? The cables are plugged in my overhead. Why are they plugged in my overhead? The last time I used my overhead camera for this stuff. This was my last overhead stream. Wasn't it just the charity stuff? Okay. Never look horrible? Oh, trust me, I can. Can you imagine someone who's been, like, I have showered like every day, but can you imagine someone who's been in bed for like 3 days? I haven't exactly kept up my appearances very well. Let me see. That's not something I need on camera, but I will show you my cards. No, it's not actual plastic. That's my description of the texture of it, don't worry. Okay, talk about the pill. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna show you. Oh, I really wish I wasn't. I could totally show you things from the trip. Let me just see. Let me get studio mode real quick. You on for a drive, Scorch? Enjoy your drive. Why is the quality so sucky right now? What's wrong with you? What's up with that quality, broskies? Oh, it's because I've changed my settings. So I've been taking pictures. That's why. Oh, that's better. Okay, I don't want that to show me. Okay. That can minimize, that can minimize, that can minimize. You can see stream, that's fine. Okay, we're not going to put all of my code cards on screen. That would be a horrible idea. Okay. The grade's only message was I became me. Yeah, he was doing a little lurky lurk. Oh, I can show you Tari. Okay. Let me move that out of the way. You guys don't need my phone on screen either. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that. And then we can go to the I'm upside down. Maybe that's hello there. We're upside down. We're doing the Australian thing right now. Why is chat not on their screen? Oh, it is. Okay, we're gonna flip that back the other way around. Is that also the wrong way? That's the wrong way too. Is this the right way around for you guys? No, it's opposite. There we go. It should be good now. We're fine. I gotta make sure not to get too close on camera. Okay, we're okay. You might see a nose every now and again. Did I copy some ingredient settings? No. No. Okay. So I want to show you guys some of these. I didn't finish turning on my lights. I need to turn on one more light here so you can see properly. Oh, there we go. I don't know if that... Did I make any difference for you? Yeah. A little bit difference. Okay. One second. Okay. Alright. Curtainless me. I know. Ignore the really long curtain peeking out the bottom. I haven't hemmed my inner curtains yet. My shears. So they're kind of just like peeking out the bottom, you know? Like the decked out 2 matte. This one isn't the decked out one. I spilled something in my decked out one and I have to hand wash it. This is actually the Hermitcraft one. Okay. We won't ignore it now you pointed it out. If you guys didn't notice that, I would have been very surprised. Okay. So these are the cards I picked up. We're taking a short Pokemon intervention. Well, this one Grian gave to me. Yes, I'm in my dressing gown. Because I'm a cozy right now. Grian gave me this one. Little Keybone. He's my favorite Pokemon. And I'm collecting them in case you guys didn't know. I'm collecting basically any and every Keybone that I can. And I have quite the extensive collection now. This includes like the Japanese versions, the English versions, the holos, the non-holo variants of each of those, like all of them. And these vintage boys. So Green got me that one, which is really awesome. And then the guy at the Pokemon card shop gave me this Keybone. He was just like, someone had recently traded in their collection and he was going through it and he came across a Keybone and he just chucked it at me basically. So I've already got this Keybone. It's actually the same art as my childhood one. Is there another card in here? No, it's fine. But now I think that's just like a neater version of the one that I've got. I pulled this Whale Lord from Appo and Cherry's like gift. So it was the Whale Lord and the Salamence that I pulled. It's a very pretty card. I like this Whale Lord. This is the Salamence I was talking about that I pulled from the gifts. Like, look at that card. It's such a cool card. So this is the SIR. Very cool. Very cool. Cards is Kivo in the background too. What? What you mean? And then, so I don't know who exactly, I know one of you was trying to get me a Zorua and a Zoroark, right? IRs? Well, they got given to me, but they didn't tell me your name. So I have them. If you're here in chat or you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. I did get them. So thank you. I think I have this one. I think I can't remember if I have it in English or in Japanese. But I didn't have the Zorua. I love them. Thank you so much. So they were very cool. This is the Haxorus that I was talking about. I have been wanting this card for a very long time. It is genuinely, as you can see on here, I think that is pretty much what it actually is right now. It's about a £40 card. So it's about $80 Australian essentially to get. And I was kind of struggling finding it for something of a decent price. I really love this card from the set and I've been looking for it for ages. It's not an SIR, it's just an IR. But it's a cool card. He already took off $5 for me and then I traded in my other one, so I got this for £30 instead. So that was pretty cool. And then I got a few others as well. 40 quid? Yeah, it is a spenny. It's a really spenny card because it's really cool. There's a few others that I picked up at this card shop. It's all very shiny. I apologize. All the lights are kind of making this really hard to show you. I'm just going to turn it slightly this way. So this is a Korean card, but it's a really cool artwork of Mew. This is Mew's card. So this is really sweet. Is it like kind of blurry? Do I need to adjust my focus a little bit? I don't know. Are you going to get like me in the background? The reflection's not facing the right way. So I got Mew. I got a Pikachu. This one's Japanese Pikachu. Look at the cute art on that card. I did go a little overboard buying cards at this shop. But he was really cool, so I didn't mind. Then we have the Snorlax here. Also really cute. I got a little Pidgey on his stomach. Super cute. I got this one. I don't mind buying like I don't really care too much about the value of the cards. I just care about the artwork and collecting them. Because I know some people don't go towards like Japanese and Korean because they don't hold as much monetary value as the English cards. Because typically the reason why that is how do you... No, I'm not. Wait, what? Oh, it's Vanessa. You called it. Because typically, specifically, I don't know about the Korean ones, but in Japanese, you have guaranteed pull rates because they have laws against gambling there, which means that the Japanese cards are automatically valued less because they're easy to get. So that's why people don't really go for those as much. But then I've also got these. We have another Pikachu. This is a really, really lovely card. Oh, this is Pikachu. This is a Japanese Pikachu. And then the next two cards are English. We have a Dedenne. Isn't that such cool art? Super cute. It's a trainer gallery. Really cool Dedenne. You go for the English ones because you can't read Japanese. I mean, that's fair. I collect more for the art than the playing, so I don't really mind what they say. Love how Pulse's... Yeah, someone in my comments was like, it's this, not this, in terms of how you pronounce it. Pikachu. Not Pikachu. Pikachu. And then we have a Litten, which is honestly a pretty well sought after card. If I can get the shiny to stop being shiny for you. We've got the Litten. He's in a bookshelf. This is a really sweet card. So I got these from that card shop. So yeah, I wanted to show you those. I have a few new pieces to my collection. I kind of want to bring up the Keybone. Should I bring up my Keybones? You can see what Keybones I have. I'm gonna just like toggle off the camera just real quick. Over the side that I have. I think he's in my big... When I get my binder back from the post, the binder that I bought at TwitchCon is going to be my Keybone binder. For now, we're just going to rock and roll with this. There we go. This is not the best binder for storing cards, I understand. At least it's not a ring binder, though. Better than a ring binder. Okay. So many cards. Yeah, I've got a few in here now. Here are my Keybones. So this is my Keybone collection. Oh, this is gonna be hard to show you. This is my Keybone collection, everybody. Grian really wants this one back. I'm sorry, Grian, it's staying with me. Is there a Mr. Mad Spy in chat? Hello. I'm sorry, I think I read out your message. I didn't read your name with it. Yeah, I've got these. And then you flip it over. And there's more. There's more. So I have a few more to add into it. As you can see, I've got quite a few of that artwork now. Which I really don't need that many variations of it. And then that's it. So it's the 2 pages of Cubodes essentially that I have. It's just 2 pages. Cubode doesn't have a lot of cards. And of course I have the IR. I have his special one, but that's in that cabinet up there. That gets stored under like there. Out of the sun, of course, so it doesn't have the UV, but I think I had this one. Wait, no, was it? No, the one that Green wants is actually in my display cabinet. Hold on. Let me go to this real quick. Sorry, I tell a lie. The one that I pointed at was the non-holo version of the one that Green wanted. The one that he wants. Thank you. Okay. Bam. There we go. Is this one. So, it's the specifically the holo. This is like a, is it a promo technically? I believe this with this particular holo shine to it. But this one in particular, it's really good nick. And he wants to trade it for the other one that he picked up. Let me be clear, I gave her this card and I want to swap it for the same card with less quality. Yes, you do. And I'm holding that on you right now. No take backs. It's too late. He's really trying to convince me to do it though. Which is fair. He got it for me originally. It's fair. Never giving her anything again, genuine. So you keep saying that. And then you let it go. You let it hang for a really long time. You know how many cards Bella's gifted me? None. I mean, I can stop buying the Australian ones for you. I have bought cards for you in Australia twice now, sir. As well as gotten you things directly from Australia and gotten you gifts from Australia. Sir. Also, how do I gift you a card? You have like every card that you need. What cards do you want? Aside from this one. What cards do you actually want? Tell me. It's so hard to buy for you because you have this giant box. Genuinely huge box of like the most valuable cards you can get your hands on. It's kind of crazy. That one will do. This one's off limits. This one's staying here. You know what, Grian? If you want to make the trade, come to Australia. Then I'll trade it. This is not leaving the country. That's your trade. I'll trade it for the slightly worse version if you come to Australia and trade it yourself. Sold. Oh no, I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Anyway, and here's the keyboard layout that I have. I need to hard sleeve this to protect it more, but I haven't had one to do that. So I pulled this one myself and I'm very happy. This is a $200 card now. This is crazy. This is $200. If you look up Pokemon Card Collector, it's absurd. I don't sell my cards, so I don't really care too much, but it's always fascinating. Yeah, it's gone up crazy amounts. So yeah, it's a bit insane. Everyone wants that card. They do. Graham got 3 of them now. Graham got me one on eBay for like 50, and then I pulled mine, so he kept it, and now they're worth a bunch. So technically, you're welcome for that, by the way. So, Cubone no favorite. Cubone is my favorite. I kind of started collecting the Cubones as something a bit more fun to do than just buying sets. I feel like having a goal of a specific Pokemon or artist just makes it a little more fun. And also kind of less expensive sometimes, depending on how you look at it. So yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera back off now, and we're gonna go back to this one. Oh wait, hold on, no, I was gonna do this. Hold on, sorry, I brought this out for you. Chimkin. Chipkin's back in Australia now. Chimkin has been in Rotterdam. Chipkin has been in England. And now Chipkin's back in Australia. I gotta do another little photo shoot with Chipkin in Australia. And put him in the bush somewhere, but I haven't gone outside yet, really. So, yeah. Chipkin's home now. Look at the size of this guy! Look at him! I love him. So I'm gonna try to fix this corner that I bunged up. That was me. And then I'll get some paints that's maybe a bit more evenly matched with his face to kind of like go over these. Because they've obviously painted it, but it's the wrong shade of yellow. But this is metal. I don't know if you can hear that. That's metal. And he's solid. Hear that? He's solid. He's heavy. He adds like 2 kilos. Impulse said he wants some help, terrain help if you could. How is my voice doing? Are we 3 hours? Wow, we're 3 hours in the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can probably pop over there. I'm doing okay. Oh, and Tarry. Yeah, look, hold on. Hey guys, this is Barry, right? Why don't I just run over? Oh, I ran over that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. First off, Larry. Yeah? Larry? Barry? Terry. I just can't with these stinking rubber chickens. Why is this a thing on my streams? Why do I have rubber chickens? All I'm missing is that really big, gigantic rubber chicken. I know they're out there. Like, this is absurd. If you told me that my streams would have rubber chickens as like a mascot, I would tell you you're a little bit silly. I don't think I can do all at once because you gotta like really give this one a really like solid squeak for it to do something. So really, you need a lot of air, you know? There you go. That was all 3 at once. I did enable it. I did. Am I mad? No. Am I disappointed? No. Am I slightly silly? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get back on here though. That is all the show and tell for today. Let's go help Impulse, shall we? I think we're gonna get to 4 hours, everybody. That's pretty good. I didn't think I was gonna get to 4 hours today. I think we're gonna get there though. I gotta put the chimkin back in the cupboard. He goes in my display cabinet and he's all crazy. My desk is now a mess. The giant Larry is Jerry. I kind of like that. There is one more, like, we're not going to get any smaller than this, than Tarry. I feel like there might be a size in between Barry and Tarry, though. Like, that is a very drastic size difference. There's definitely one bigger than Larry. Oh, Gary. Yeah, we're going to have a Gary. Larry display cabinet. I don't have one of those. Mizuki, thank you for the 20 buds. Pull the things up. Thank you so much, lovely. And thank you, Bert, for gigantifying an Evo. I love the chicken. Alright. Impulse is AFK right now. I think he's doing his intro talk. Hi, Mr. Beardstone. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. If the Chipkin had a lovely trip too. Chipkin did. Chipkin went all over England. Chipkin was in Sheffield. Chipkin was in York. I'm gonna turn my camera off so my face doesn't awkwardly be on screen. Chipkin was in Rotterdam. And now Chipkin's home in Australia. What's that at False's? What do you mean? Has False not shown her building the tower yet? Looks like she's doing more entrance towers. I don't think I have the talking energy. Hold on, I'm gonna turn around. 1 second. Okay. Sometimes I go through bouts of coughing and then I'm fine. Oh, False has shown it? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Quite the traveler. Is little Chipkin. You know, I don't think when Minecraft gave it to me, they thought they would get as many photo posts out of it. Like, all I did was just ask if I could have it, and then they got a bunch of tweets out of Chipkin traveling around the place. So I think it worked out in their favor. All right, let's go bother Impulse then. Okay. We're getting roped into the work. Phil spoke about it? Yeah. Philza was lovely. It was absolutely wonderful to talk to Philza. He's chatting the stream. Well, he ain't gonna be soon because I'm going over there. There's a whole range of other chicks. YouTube. In the theory, made a piano of rubber chickens. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. So what terrain help does Impulse want? What is he working on right now? I see he's moved the direction of the river. Like that originally was going over here. So he's shifted the river a little bit and now it's going underground, which is curious. I wonder what he's doing. What's he wanting? What's he working on? Okay. I want to talk to Impulse. It's been a while. Oh, is that gas? That gas must be working, right? It just hasn't loaded. Oh, no, those gas have just stopped. They ain't doing the spinny spins. Why ain't them guys doing the spinny spins? Crew, there's only 3 sets of fans operational. We've lost the last set of fans. We aren't getting full ventilation in the tube today, everybody. Be careful not to breathe too much oxygen. There's a limited supply. Alright, I need to get to Impulse. He's up there. Oh, they've smoke instead. Oh, you're right. They did have smoke instead. You got a point. They do? Oh, well no, those have smoke. Those have smoke too. I don't think they're intentionally broken. Someone snitched? That's okay. I mean, the reason I'm here is because someone said Impulse wanted me to come over. That's the only reason. I would have logged off otherwise. He's not moved yet, though.
Look at that. Nice timing. Hello.
Hello.
How you feeling, Pearl? I heard you got sick on your birthday. Happy belated birthday, by the way. I don't think I officially said happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a time.
Aww.
It's been a time.
It happens when you travel, though, right? Like it's
well,
typical to catch something when you're traveling so much.
I don't know. I feel like I almost got away with not getting sick on that trip. Almost.
You got through TwitchCon because you stayed for a while.
I got through about 85% of my trip with nothing going wrong.
Okay, that's good.
And then and then I stayed with Grant.
Yeah. Oh man. He seems to catch something every other day. We need to get him the I got to talk him into these vitamin D3 drops that Scar talked B-dubs into, who talked me into, and I've been pretty good ever since.
Sounds like a chain link of this guy talked me into this one, this guy talked me into that because that guy talked him into that. So we're doing this full link here.
It's got a shelf life because apparently at one point it stopped working and B-dubs got sick for like 3 months straight. So that might happen to me.
Okay, so maybe don't.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe not so
I don't
great.
think I've caught up in shelf lifetime to how long B-Dubs was taking it just yet. So we'll see. You
Oh
know,
my gosh. Okay.
if I get
No.
caught up with a bunch of sickness here soon, we'll let you know. Don't do
Okay.
it.
But
But, yeah.
it's fine. Yeah, I got through most of the trip with no
Until you
problems.
hung out
It's
with
fine.
Patient G.
It's fine. I had at least the one before that, which I didn't get sick on. So I guess it was bound to happen for this one. So
Yeah.
it's all right.
And then were you sick on the flight back? Because that's the worst. Flying while sick.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I flew
worst-
back from London super sick one time, and it was the worst experience ever.
What were you in, like economy or something as well, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. On the very back row of the plane.
Oh yeah,
back
that was
middle.
me.
It was one of those. It was a big plane too, where it had like the two seats on the sides, and then a middle row of three. Like the plane was that big, you know.
Yeah.
So basically, every row had 5 with 2 aisles, and I was in the back middle, like very last row of the plane, middle. Like,
what middle
and sick. So yeah, it was 3 seats in the middle row.
No,
Like
you
the
didn't even have a
middle,
wall to go up against.
Yeah, so I had 2, and there were 2
Oh,
randoms,
no.
2 random people. I wasn't even with my friends. 2
Oh.
random people to my right and left, and I'm just sick the whole 14-hour flight, whatever it was.
You always feel so
Oh, I
bad though,
felt
don't you?
terrible.
It's like,
Yeah.
but it's not just like feel sick. It's like, oh no, let's not get anyone else sick. I'm always worried about that.
Yeah,
And then
I
just-
know these
I
people
don't
were
look
like,
in
"Oh,
anybody's
come on."
direction.
Yeah, they're like, I gotta sit next to this guy. I'm getting sick after this. Like, this sucks, you know?
Yeah.
Like, suck for them, suck for me, suck for everybody. Yeah, getting sick's the
Yeah.
worst. I'm sorry.
I
Sorry
think-
you're dealing with it.
Luckily, when I was coming back, I wasn't coughing at that stage. So, like, I could at
That's good.
least lower contagion that way. And I had, like, hand sanitizer and everything. So I was trying to keep, like, away from other people in that way. But I came back and I was at the back, but I was against the wall. So I could also face away from people too. So that kind of worked. It honestly, the roughest day was my very last day in England.
Aw. And it's your last day. You want to finish strong, do something fun.
Yeah,
you
I
know.
was gonna walk around Kew Gardens, and I ended up
Aw.
napping a lot of the time away. And by the time we got to Kew Gardens, it like the glass houses, like the park was still open, but the glass houses all were closing within us like 5 or 10 minutes of us actually getting there. So
dang it.
I didn't get to go in the big one. We got to quickly walk through one of the smaller ones and such, but I was struggling that day.
Oh, dang
It
it.
really sucked. I was with Grian and I couldn't give a conversation because every time I talked, it just burnt. My throat burnt. It was not good. I felt so bad. I was like, I must be the most boring person to be with right now.
You had been sick of Green by that time, you know? We spent time with Seattle.
I'd
and
only been,
everything,
well,
like-
I'd only been with him for a couple of days on that trip.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yeah, I
I was
saw
with
you were at
Ollie
his-
Bell mostly.
I saw you were with him on his stream at his place and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, we
That's
did
cool.
the
That's
Minecraft movie stuff.
I never got invited to Green's house. I'm all jelly.
You haven't been to England.
Yeah, I know. I've been there in over 10 years, so.
Go to England, you nugget.
Yeah,
visit.
yeah. Trying to get something planned for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah, well, so you're actually
yeah.
going to go to England. You should go to TwitchCon EU and then do what I did and hop over an hour to England.
that's kind of what we're thinking about.
Are you going to do Berlin
just-
and then England?
Yeah, I'm hoping to. It's just whether or not I won't. I want to go with my wife. I want to do
yeah.
the whole Europe trip with my wife, and so
You got
it's
to make
whether
sure
or
there's
not
no volleyball tournaments.
we can both
and
go.
such,
Exactly.
right?
That's the thing. Like TwitchCon is in the middle of like volleyball season,
Oh,
and so it's hard.
no.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
Because there's so much going on.
Dang.
So we're waiting and seeing how schedule pans out, and we're hoping we can go.
Ooh,
We're
okay.
hoping. Fingers crossed. We can make it. Yeah.
Interesting.
Fingers crossed. We'll
Okay.
see. We're looking at it at this point in hopes.
Noted.
But-
Very cool. Well, I hope you get to go.
Yeah, me too. It'll be a lot of fun for sure.
Chat's like, yes,
Are
we'll
you,
come to Berlin. It's not going to convince
another
me to
trip?
go to Berlin. I see much of Impulse's face in other trips. It's not going to convince me to go to Berlin.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not the draw. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
but
I don't have to travel
now's not the
26
time.
hours
Now
to
is
see
not
Impulse.
the time. Yeah, give Pearl a month and then start asking when she's gonna
Not
leave
even,
her
to
house
be
again.
honest. I don't want to leave my house for a little bit now. If someone comes up to me and says, "Hey, we have this opportunity," then I'll probably change my mind. But otherwise, I am not self-funding any trips for a little bit. You know, I want to
That's
be
how I
home
was.
and work on home projects and work on home videos.
That's how I was when we were in Seattle. Like the idea of going to Rotterdam and stuff. I'm just like, I've been gone so much.
Yeah.
I need to be home. And then by the time Rotterdam actually came around, I was like, the FOMO was hit so hard. And I'm like, actually, I feel like I would be okay to leave again. I've been home for a month.
Oh
you know?
my
Like,
gosh. But you didn't end up
Like-
going. You didn't give in to that FOMO.
No, I didn't. I had much peer
look,
pressure too.
I'm going to put that out there. I do think you missed quite a fun TwitchCon. I'm not going to lie.
I think so. I think that's what really hurt was just
Like-
seeing how awesome it seemed to be.
It was
like,
really
even compared to the ones we've
social.
been to.
So many people were mingling together and meeting each other. Like, it was a really good TwitchCon. I wished it was
That's
3 days
awesome.
and not 2. But
Yeah, why is it shorter than the one in the US?
they say, well, TwitchCon EU is smaller, so they can only afford to host for the
Oh.
2 days and not 3. I think they could do 3 just fine, personally. Especially if Minecraft
Well, maybe after
is
this one
there.
they'll change it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see, right? Like, Minecraft brings in a lot of people. So, I don't know what Minecraft's plans are, but if they do things, like, Twitch they need to work with them on that. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, let Minecraft help make it bigger and then make it 3-day and then more people come and then it's a whole thing. Mm-hmm. Just
Right?
help make it grow.
There's no lie that a lot of people going to TwitchCon are Minecraft people.
Yeah. They
know,
know that.
our panels
I'm
just
sure,
always
I'm sure
fill
Anthony
up.
knows that.
Yeah. So, they know. Did you get a cape code from TwitchCon? Did someone give you one?
Yes, someone.
You
gave
do
me
have one?
I don't know how
Okay.
many. Yeah, I redeemed it. I have no idea what to do after that, but
Well, you can it'll just be on your launcher.
oh, all right.
Because
check.
I've got some codes. I would have given you one if you didn't have one.
Oh, thanks. No, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
covered.
Cool.
I also got one from watching streams.
You got the
Is it
upside
different?
down one. Yeah. That one's upside
Oh,
down.
so
The
I
one
should
from
have-
Twitch
I
comes
should
the
have
right
two
way
on?
up. Yeah, wait, let me. I think I can. Hold on. If I'm turning around because I think I could just change it. And then, hold on. Let me load my launcher real quick. Checking for updates. It's updating.
Is it
Give it a
that
moment.
easy?
I think I just toggle my cape on and off. And it should update. Launcher is still
Will it just
loading.
do it on the
Please
fly?
hold. Launcher's
Will it
still
just do it on the
loading.
fly?
Well,
have to, like,
if
log
I
out?
like do, for example, let me see. Options, skin, like, I've turned this off, right? See now, can you see my design go on?
No, well, no, it's just you're playing Elytra.
Yeah, see that's fine, right? Did you see my
Oh,
red
yeah,
one
yeah.
before? Yeah.
Yeah, before, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So now I'm gonna go bam, edit. Oh, it's not. Okay, I don't have the right way up one yet. I have redeemed it, but it might take a bit to show up in my Java version, but that's okay. We can save and use the upside down one.
I did the redeem and it's like, you redeemed it. Now I'm looking at my capes and I don't have it there.
Oh, it might take a little bit. And then if I turn that on.
Might take a little bit.
Okay, wait,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
even know
relog
the
one
last
second.
time.
I need to relog real quick.
Okay.
I need to wear it in Bedrock before it shows in Java? Oh, well, the upside down one's there for me. I'll try it for the other one, though. Okay. Boop.
E.
Hello, I'm back. You see my cape?
Yeah. So, yeah, you have like 2 upside down pics with the
Yeah.
Elytra the way
Let me take that
it
off.
is.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. So you got the upside down one. So that's
Yeah.
the one that you get from watching streams.
Yeah, that's from
That's
Twitch.
not the one-
Yeah, that's
Okay.
online. And then the one in person is just the pickaxe going the other direction.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
Well,
quite
hopefully
unique
those show up
design.
because I redeemed them and they're not showing up on my thing.
People in my chat are saying they had to. Well, A, one, it takes a bit of time to sync, but B, some people launched it on Bedrock and put the cape on Bedrock, and went in, and then it showed up on Java.
I have not touched Bedrock. Like
to
ever.
be fair, I did load Bedrock for the Minecraft movie stuff Green and I did, so maybe that's why this one is synced and my other one isn't. Because I redeemed this one ages ago when I was scared with like the whole like, yeah, codes are running out. People are struggling to redeem codes, so I jumped quickly on that one, whereas I just redeemed the other one today, even though I've had it for longer.
All right. I'll launch Bedrock later and see if that does the trick.
It might do. It might do.
I put on my 2013 Minecon cape though just now.
Oh? You might have to reload.
Should I see if it works?
Yeah, you might have to reload.
Hold on. What do I have to?
Well, you just have to relog,
skin
sorry.
customizations too.
Yeah. Yeah, check into
cape.
options, skin, and then cape on.
So
if it's already on,
that
relog.
I chose cape on and it's not there, right?
Yeah, you got nothing on there
skin
right now.
customizations, cape on. Okay, let me relog and see if it takes 1 second.
Equipping in Bedrock thing is also listed in Minecraft as a workaround. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, would make sense if I have this one and not the other one because of the Minecraft movie stuff. So, oh, there he is. He's got a piston on his back. Look at it.
Look at that.
I always think this looks like a face. I know it's a piston, but I keep looking at it as like 2 eyes and a big mouth with a nose. Do you see that?
No, I don't want to see it because then I won't unsee it.
But you see it, right? Look, look at the mouth.
2 pixels of the piston head are the eyes, and then the
then it's got a
like
nose.
the shaft of it, it's the nose,
Yeah.
and then the
it's a
mouth
big
is like a
mouth.
big old. No,
But
you ruined it for me.
That's how I've been seeing
ruined
it for years.
Oh no!
It's not a piston. It's a golem
never
face.
seen it that way. Oh my gosh! Oh no way!
He sees
This is a highly coveted cape at this point, right? This is
It's
13
old, yeah.
years ago. Minecon, Orlando. This is a big deal.
What does your elytra look like? I feel like I haven't seen the one with the elytra.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, I think Etho uses that one, right? Does he use that one?
Yeah. Wait, does he?
I feel like he uses something. Actually, that would make sense.
What does he use?
Minecon, Ether? Yeah, why?
I know.
Okay, maybe not.
Somebody
I swear
does
he's
wear
got
that, though.
a cape. Yes. Is it Jevon, maybe?
Etho has his own
Somebody
cape.
wears it.
It does look at his wings. I like it. Yeah. I do feel like maybe Jevon.
Maybe
Jevon was there, I
Jev.
think.
Yeah, probably Jev.
Crub.
Yeah, that's a classic. If you have that cape, it kind of makes you targeted, though. Always gotta be careful with those.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I'm not selling it. Is that the thing? People are like, we'll buy your cape from you. I'm like, why?
We'll buy
No.
your entire Minecraft account for the cape.
Oh yeah, can I have your Minecraft account? No, I kind of use it. It's taken.
The thing is that
I'm busy.
I get that it's rare and
Jeez.
everything, but I don't really look at people's capes all that often and go, "Whoa, that's a cool cape." It's just a skin that I just like walk past and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really stare too deeply at the capes, so I personally don't have as much of the value understanding in needing these
Same.
older capes. Because I would walk past somebody the exact same if they had a 2026 cape versus a 2013 cape. You know, it makes me think no different. But that's me.
I'm
Like,
gonna
that's just a
walk
me
around
thing.
the server acting like I'm hot stuff with this thing. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I've been at this for 13 not years. You know.
Oh my god! I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna carry the exact same impulse.
Okay. I'll probably take it off immediately. It's fine.
No, keep it on. It's fun to wear them. Yeah, I like the migrator one. It like fits with my skin vibes mostly.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let me
Yeah, it did
put
look
my
good.
migrator one back on. It's just really feels nice. I like
Okay.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna relook. Just like the look of the copper cape. What, the zombie horse one? I did that, right? I did the challenge and then it never applied to my account and I was so sad. I missed the copper one. Bloop. There we go. See, look
There it
look how
is.
cool
Yeah,
that
it
one
does.
is.
That does look so good.
It's just my vibe.
I mean, I migrated my account. I should have one of those, right?
You would have one of those.
Yeah.
The red's not really
Probably
your
do.
color, though.
No. Let me look. I'll tell you what my inventory looks like. Yep. No, I don't have much.
Dude, if you had the Founder's Cape, the Founder's Cape would go work great with your skin.
I don't have a founder's cape. What is that? How was I supposed to get
I think
that?
I feel like that was when
I
they,
got
like,
nothing.
migrated both. And then if you were there, like, towards the beginning. But then you've got
I'll probably
I've got
put
the
it off.
Mojang Office Cape. Oh, wait, I do have the Copper Cape. I'm missing the Zombie Horse Cape, though.
What the heck? Why do you have so many capes? I literally have like 4 capes.
4? What do you mean? Dude, I have the
All right,
Cherry Blossom
7.
Cape. I have the Purple Heart one. Home, Pan,
Nope.
Minecraft Experience, Builder,
Nothing.
Vanilla, Copper, Migrator, Mojang Office, Founders, Yearn, Common, MCC 15th Year, and the TikTok Followers Cape. And then I should have the other one from TwitchCon IRL, of course. How do you
I
only
don't
have
care much about
4?
capes, but I have collected every single one.
You have not been paying attention to the Minecraft events
No.
and doing the events. So.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I was all excited when I got the MCC one. Like,
Yeah, the MCC one's pretty cool. It's crazy that they did an
That
official
is.
cape for that. That's
Yeah.
insane. Because that Minecraft are pretty closed in on their like cape stuff. So if you can get in on the cape things, like that's crazy. But the Founders one, I feel like that
I
would
did
be. How do we get it? Founders Minecraft.
I want to
How
see
do
that
people
one.
Get that? You want to see it?
That was Minecon Live 2019. Oh.
Not
yeah, I
the
wanna see
Founders
it.
cape because I have that. I never went to a Minecon.
No, it was live.
Wait,
Minecon Live.
during Minecon Live 2019.
Yeah, during
when it was
2019.
online. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me show you it. Hold on. That makes sense. Okay. Bloop. I'm back.
Oh, dang.
Look, it's a
Why
you
you do this
thing.
to me?
Look, it's totally your cape. It's
Why
yellow.
you do this to me? You know, my old like OG skin had that creeper face on the front of my shirt.
Oh my gosh. So you say it
remember,
would have been
like-
even better for you?
Oh man, how am I gonna?
Look how cool that would look on your skin. Look.
Do you
ho-
think
hold on,
Anthony
wait.
has a code? Do you think I can talk to Anthony and get a?
And balls. Abuse your privileges. Wait, stay in here. I'm gonna and take off your cape.
Okay. And take off my cape. Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, I could put I could put this
hold
on an
on.
armor stand, right?
What
Put this on an armor stand, and then you could wear it.
Here for that wrong button.
Wait, no,
Wait,
that
what?
wouldn't work because if I
No.
take it off my body, it's not gonna
No.
show up. Yeah, take off your Elytra.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
this
you're gonna
is-
try to see?
I
Oh,
can't.
It won't let.
The
it won't.
bumping.
There's the hitbox stuff. Hold on.
Just imagine it.
imagine.
Just imagine it. Oh, dude, that
Imagine-
would suit you
There we
so
go.
well.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at the
Man.
gold. Oh, dude,
Dang it.
dang it. Yeah, invis
I need
potion.
one.
Oh, wait, can I walk through
Hey.
people if you invis potion? I think
Hey,
you
Pearl,
still bump,
how-
don't you?
How much can I buy your Minecraft account for?
No. No. Wait, do you have an invis potion?
Would
I
that
feel
work?
like- I
no,
feel
'cause
like
you
you'd
can't.
still
You still
have-
can't stand like inside hitboxes.
I mean, I
right?
could stand behind you without my character being there, I guess.
Have any invis in here?
I forget how to make invis. Isn't it really easy to make invis? Like just gold glistening melon or something?
Golden apple or golden carrots.
Oops. Keep putting torches down everywhere.
I don't know. Let me go. I got things over here to
Little
smelt with.
things.
You gonna follow me in the noodles?
Be in the
Gotta
same space with
go.
some glass panes to make a tube. Oh, yeah, we could. We
Up-
could shove
up and
ourselves
over,
in the
up and
same
over.
spot with a glass tube.
Let's see. I got stuff back here. Can you find me?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get back to you. Wait, I'm going to do this.
You don't have pearls? Pearl doesn't have pearls?
I don't need a pearl. I just slime my way through.
I don't have bottles. Shoot.
You got no
hold on,
bottles?
I make. There are no crafting.
You got all these
my gosh,
brewing
I'm a
stands and no
mess.
bottles?
I'm a mess. I got it.
Oh, true. I
got
could just put your
glass.
skin on. That would solve all of this.
Oh,
And then you can see what it looks like.
okay.
I could
Neither
do
one
that.
of us thought of that. So,
I could do that.
um,
Chat's smart. Chat's real smart.
do you
Hold
want to
on.
do that?
Yeah, I can do that. And I'm
Okay.
gonna have to borrow your hair.
This is gonna be okay. I'll give you my hat when you get back.
Process fee. I gotta like download your skin.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Two
Yeah.
impulses. They're coming to your town.
What?
Where's B-dubs when we need them?
Is your character's a wide, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry, you gotta change your model and everything.
Okay.
Oh,
That one there. Founder's cape. MP. Bam.
look at troll people like that. I know. Just
Okay.
show up. Both.
I'll be right back. Sometimes I forget you guys are still here when I say goodbye to Impulse, and then I just cough, and then I was like, hang on a second, I can't cough into the mic because you guys are still listening. Sorry if you got the cough for a moment there. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Hello. I'm
Oh
Impulse.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Let's see it. This is so weird.
Oh, wait. I need my elytra on. Hey, Impulse.
Oh,
Wait, can we go somewhere like a
Oh,
bit more
no.
open so I can
Okay.
see?
yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh.
Noodles.
Noodles. Oh,
Oh, you missed
I've
the
gone
door.
the wrong
Go
way.
over here. Follow the
I've
sound
got
of
it.
my voice.
Okay, and then we get back
Okay.
into the middle.
Here, you want to go up front?
Oh, I can go out front. I'll take my torch back.
I got the
This is so weird. I'm Impulse.
Oh my. Wait, hold on. We got to do a side by side. Here.
See, look how
Oh my
much
gosh.
cooler I look with my yellow cape.
Oh, it's not. Oh, I don't have the hair now though.
Oh wait, I can put on the pants and I don't. Wait, I gotta put my fire pants on.
But
Hold
I
on.
don't. This is before and after haircuts.
Oh yeah, you. Yes. I know your hair's growing out a little bit more. Hold on, I'll get the my fire pants on so we look the same. There we go. Now we're talking.
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Look
Okay,
at
hold
that.
on.
Don't it look
gotta
so
do-
cool? Oh, dude, this cape
Wait,
matches
wait.
you beautifully.
Are you offhanding that torch?
I am. I always offhand my torches.
Oh my gosh, this is perfect.
Don't I
Just-
look? I'm
I gotta
just.
send
I'm
you
the
this.
cooler Impulse. I'm just putting it out there.
Oh yeah, you got the cool hair.
Yeah. I mean, you could.
And the
get
cool cape.
another one,
The
right?
cape- the
Yeah,
cape
it's
is
the cape.
perfect.
Of course. Look at
Yeah.
the cape. It's just it's
man.
perfect.
Okay, hold on, I gotta-
Can you imagine walking around like
Yeah.
this? Look at it.
I need it. I need it now.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I put this in your like I've really shown you an unobtainable item and was like, this looks cooler.
I know.
I'm
I
sorry.
know.
I'm not
After
sorry.
all
but I'm
that, all that
sorry.
dissing on people for offering money for their accounts, now I'm like literally like, how much you want? How much?
Mate, I ain't gonna trade my however many cape account for your 4 cape account. It ain't happening.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You don't wear a helmet?
Anthony,
Oh wait, this is your helmet.
please. Yeah.
That explains
Yeah,
why you've only got one of them. I was like, why can't you just make another one?
Yeah.
Wait, can I have like a pumpkin version of this just so I can like parade around as you for a little bit? Hey.
Sure. Or give me a real helmet if you want.
Oh really? Oh, but then I would have to awkwardly wear your hair if I want to use my helmet. I don't know if that would be the
I'll do a
most ideal
pumpkin.
situation.
I'll do. I can
Pumpkin's
find
great.
a pumpkin.
Yeah, it's great.
Might have to carve. I don't have already pre-carved pumpkins, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Wait,
we
you
make- we
dude,
make it.
my face on the face bar is your face. They're gonna try to look. If anybody tries to come and look for you, there'll be 2 impulses on the
How
face
is
bar.
that wait a minute. Oh,
Because I'm
you're
wearing
my
your skin. Nobody's online though.
Wait, does that mean if somebody logged on right now, there would be 2 of us
Yeah,
on the face bar?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, dude, that's a prank waiting to happen. I'm just saying.
That is definitely something that we need to take advantage of. Never thought of that.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna wear this cape And then we can ask them who's the cooler impulse.
Let's see. What's it named? Does it still say like Impulse Cyber? I think.
Yeah, impulse ... cyber.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, uh-oh.
Oh yeah, we could prank skis.
Are we
with
supposed
this.
to have a model applier? Where's that these days?
Oh, model apply. I've never done the model applier thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-oh. I don't have the model applier. It used to be in the menu. Mods, model, browser. Uh-oh. Custom options. Custom options. It's under there now. Okay. I found it. All by myself with no help from my chat or anybody in my mods and nobody else
It kind
helped
of
me.
sounds like Chet helped you. What was that
There you go.
sound you just made?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is
They
Tango
make me
gonna be on?
giggle.
We can totally mess with Tango today. Thank you.
Hit
All right.
G.
Oh, I have
G.
to put on the pumpkin pack.
Oh, shoot. This is getting difficult.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta add in the pumpkin resource pack. I can't see. Minecraft, no pumpkin.
I could have just, I have garbage helmets. I could have given you one.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure
I have
there's
a
other
golden
things.
helmet. You could wear it every time you go to the nether. Keep you safe.
Oh, I mean, it could do that. We add it to the golden helmet.
Mm-hmm.
That would work.
Same way.
Yeah, I could put on your hair every time I
Okay.
want some piglins to
Here,
be
don't-
afraid of me.
Let me do this one.
That would make sense.
Fiber. Boom. And then G is model applier, by the way, in case you didn't know.
G.
And then boom. Oh, wait. Were you able to put that on your head?
Oh, that one's all enchanted and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can remove the glint with the model applier.
Why does that look like a regular
Pretty sure.
helmet right now?
Shoot. Let me see. I did the wrong thing.
You did it wrong.
Oh, I think I did.
Yeah, we also
Hold
gotta
on.
remove the
model
glint.
applier. Glint applier. Remove enchantment glint. And then there is a equipment model. That's what I needed to do, I think. For your head. And then boom. Now try that one.
Woo! Here. Nope. Well, it doesn't have a model anymore, but I think you're
But it's
missing
on the
a
ground.
stage.
It's got the model.
That's the item, though, that you hold in your hand. That's a different state than the one that goes on your head.
Apply equipment model. Use the rename value as equipment asset ID. Shouldn't have done it. Let's reset it. I did it wrong to begin with, so we might want to reset
Yeah,
the
maybe
model.
it's all funky right now.
Reset item equipment model. Item model. Yes. Okay. And then I'll do another reset too. Model applier. Well, let's try it. Apply equipment model. It didn't ask me about the head this time. Oh gosh, this is all messed up.
Oh, no.
Reset
He's
it
out of
all.
practice.
I don't know. This thing's too much.
I'll just have to wear your real helmet.
I did all the resetting. Okay, I reset so many times. This better be right. Model applier. I want to apply equipment model, right? It's equipment.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's supposed to ask if it's supposed to be on my head.
I'll keep looking for the pumpkin RP while in the meantime.
Bro.
Just in case.
What is happening?
I don't know. I wish I could answer that question. Let me just see. I just want to download
Because when you
it.
do
I don't wanna
when you do
install it.
model applier,
26.1.2.
I do that, and then how do I get it to be the one where it says go on your head again?
Yeah, bloop. Bloop.
This is confusing.
I got the
I
new
find it
pumpkin
confusing.
blur.
All right.
I'm
Cool.
good now.
Put
Well-
you in the trash
well-
can now. Okay.
Oh, not in the trash can. What is he needed for the nether?
Is it supposed to be slot applier? That doesn't.
Oh, but of course now I'm not
Makes
on the
sense
face
to me.
bar though, because I'm wearing the pumpkin.
It is slot applier. Oh my gosh.
Wait, so can you do it now? Because now I'm not on the face bar, right?
No, because then when it's on my head, it still didn't work.
Wait, take it off. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's nothing there at all.
Ay.
That's
Oof.
weird. I mean, we want to troll people. I can always just have it off, and then when I see someone getting closer, I
I'm
just
gonna-
chuck it on.
I'll reset all the stuff again. And then now everything's reset. Model applier.
Gosh,
slot
this
applier,
cape looks
head
so
slot.
cool with this skin. Look at that. Look at that cape.
No.
That's a good looking cape.
Did I do it? Did I get it? Did I do
What?
it? Did I do it right?
Did you do it right? I didn't know about that.
I think I nailed it. I nailed it. It's good. Gosh.
Sure.
I don't get it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't get it.
You're a nugget.
I give up. I give up.
Nice try though. We've got
You got it
something
though. You
at
got
least.
it. So,
Yeah, I'm just not
you
on
can wear that, be
Facebar
hidden.
though.
yeah,
So
that
we
could be
can-
useful.
We can troll
Ish.
people with the 2 impulses.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yeah, great.
man.
That's good. I just want one.
I think 2 is better than 1. You
Oh.
know, and when Sir Mumbo is settled in, let's get him one. All 3 firefighters show up
Just
as
his
impulse to the job.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll be like the new age 3 Stooges.
Just all impulse. I like it.
Yeah,
And then we're gonna wear different tiers of capes.
perfect. Do you think Mumbo has capes?
Surely he's got some. Like he went to the old Minecons, right?
Yes. He was in
probably has
Anaheim with
those.
me.
Yeah.
Did
Seems-
Anaheim give a cape? Because I didn't see one for that.
I feel like all the Minecons gave a cape.
They probably gave us a bag with a little piece of paper in it with
And
a
you
cape
threw it
code, and I
out?
threw the bag away.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
'cause-
why you've got no capes. You don't pay attention to it.
I didn't get the hype. I didn't understand the hype until about 5 minutes ago, and now I feel FOMO. So
You see?
my world was fine.
too
I
could
was
look
totally
pretty.
fine. Like I had zero desire for capes until you showed me that one, and now I feel like I've missed out on
All you have
so
to
many
do was
things
watch a
in
live
life.
stream. That's all you had to do. Just
I
watch a
probably
live stream.
did. I probably did watch the
It
live
was probably
stream.
in your
It just
Twitch
never
then.
redeemed. Yeah, it was probably my
Oh
Twitch
my
redemption. I
gosh.
never looked. Oh well. I almost missed
Dang.
the last one. The upside down pick.
Oh,
it was
the
about
upside
to
down pick?
expire.
Oh my
I know I
gosh.
missed the tiny takeover one.
What was
'cause
the tiny
I-
takeover one again?
It was like
Was
they
that
had some
the zombie horse cape?
different hats and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I had a
see,
code in there and it was
I did the
expired.
event for the zombie horse one, but I never got the cape for it.
See, now I feel bad.
It just didn't register. Like I should have gotten it though.
Ignorance is bliss, Pearl, and you just ruined that by showing me that cape.
Well,
I was happy.
I can
not
live out your
having it.
dreams for you. You're welcome.
Okay. All right. The Anaheim one was the Enderman cape. Okay.
Someone put me on a little
I don't-
rotunda for him.
Yeah.
I'll just
I
do
went to
this in the
Anaheim and I
corner of
don't
the
have
room.
that cape. Yeah.
Impulse. We could do like a little the car salesman dealerships. Just have like a little rotating platform. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Like an armor stand that rotates.
Yeah. But that's got to be
How would
me
you
there
do
because
that?
I've got the cape in my account. I can't take it off.
Yeah, it's got to be
You know?
All right,
It'll just be me doing this for you. You know,
Just,
every time you log on, I'll just do this for you.
Get you. Let's see. Not really sure the best way to do this in Minecraft, but we could get you like some rails in a circle,
Oh,
and
but
then
wait,
you in
but
a
I can't sit
minecart
down
and-
in a minecart.
oh, that doesn't show off as much. Yeah,
No, it's
that
kinda
ruins
boring.
It. And then
Does this work
and then
for
you
you?
can go take a nap, and then you can go sleep. And
Oh, yeah, but the cape doesn't show very well, you know?
no,
Yeah.
is there a way to make minecarts invisible?
Um,
I bet there is.
you could splash a potion at it while I'm not sitting in it.
You think so?
Yeah, aren't they entities?
Shall we go finish that invisibility potion?
Hey,
I don't know.
they're entities, right?
I have no idea if that'll work. I don't even have a fermented spider egg.
Can you name tag a minecart?
Hi. Yeah, well, I know you can silence them. Tango was showing Skiz there's a way to silence a minecart, so does it make that noise?
If you can name tag a
Could put an
minecart, can
invisible
you dinner bone
pig.
a minecart?
No, I've never seen that.
Exactly. That wouldn't happen, right? So I feel like name tagging wouldn't work.
I'm being told invisible pig with a saddle, and then you sit on that, and then it would be
And
perfect.
then I'm higher
You'd
up
be
than
like,
the minecart.
yeah.
Minecart can't have effects. I mean, that makes sense. You can't put like speed potions or anything on a minecart.
Well, I feel like that's a missed opportunity, to be honest.
Speedy.
Think about it. I'm just kidding. Anthony, tell him, make it happen.
Poor,
We need it.
Poor Anthony.
Poor Anthony, I know.
He's going to regret
Poor
getting
Anthony.
to know us because we're all just like, Anthony. Anthony.
Yeah. Hook us up, bro. Hook us
Anthony,
up.
we have
need help.
ideas. Anthony.
Yep,
Poor guy.
exactly.
Oh, no.
Did you see my my river changes out front?
Any rivers? Yeah,
Oh, is it
I
night?
saw you
Is it
bent it into the wall instead now.
Yeah, so it wouldn't like go down and come back up. I was trying to make it seem more like realistic, I guess. Natural. Oh, it's raining. Perfect.
Oh, it is raining. It's supposed to be dry, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Now I'm gonna have to replace all these with mud again.
Wait, mud again.
Just every once in
time
a
it
while,
moistens
swap
up.
out. Yeah. I had mud in here, and it was like Green was like, no, that because this is supposed to be like zero water apocalyptic. Mud makes it seem like it's still holding moisture, and I was like, yeah, you're right. So we swapped it out with the mud. What is
I
this
think
called?
it's much less
Pax mud?
contrasty too. I prefer this palette.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
now
looks
it's raining,
good.
so this would be soaking up a little bit of water. Thank you.
I
I need to
it.
now it's time to like do a lot more of the little like rock formations and fallen trees and dead bushes and stuff.
Oh, how
I-
how busy are you
I got a
gonna
lot
do
of that to
it?
do.
How many trees?
Well, I mean the river
and
part
rocks?
the river part I'm done, but I think I'll keep it not too bad. Like I think it's going to be fairly open still. I just need this is just a big gray blob. If you look at this landscape from like Tango's Mountain, it's just a big gray blob. It's not good.
Oh, it's all part of the
I need to do
process,
something
isn't it?
about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the process, but I can't let it drag on for months without making progress,
I mean,
Or,
a lot of
as
us have
kids
been
would
away
say.
anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
mean-
It's time to get more done though. And
It is. You gotta fix this river,
Firefighters.
dude. Let's get over this
gotta
river.
fix this river. Yeah, we got it. Feel free, dig in.
Surprisingly, I don't have a water bucket on me. Oh, you're digging out wait.
Yeah. Like this river's going through. We got to make it look natural.
Okay. Well, you want to fix the water flow first, right? Because if you dig it out, the water isn't gonna fill up.
Pearl,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor and stop being so stinking smart?
Oh no, do you
Just
have a
for
water
minute.
bucket
Even
somewhere?
when you're sick like this, you got to be super smart. Like what the heck?
I just know how painful doing rivers are. They suck sometimes. Oh, here's a water bucket. I got
Wait.
one. I'll stay for
We
another
like
10 more
rivers.
minutes.
We love
and then I gotta
rivers.
go.
Yeah,
you
no,
totally love
you were
rivers.
supposed to do a short stream.
Yeah, I was only
What happened to
anticipating
short
going
stream,
2
Pearl?
hours today, but I've been able to talk longer than I thought I would, so it's fine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying being
you-
back. I've missed streaming.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's summer here for me now, and my kids are out of school and stuff, and I got this like summer vibe thing going to where just like streaming just is so much fun. Like it's always fun, but like it's a little extra fun in the summer. Something about it, just knowing like people are out of school and enjoying the summer vibes.
A little
That
bit of
I've been in the mood to stream like
bit of
every
fun.
day, all day.
every day.
Yeah.
Is this why
I've
you?
been streaming almost every day.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! You've been doing Mecha Chameleon, and you got more of them.
2 days in a
coming up,
row.
right? 2
Yeah.
days in a row. Oh my gosh!
Yeah. I
And
played a
then
new
you've
cozy
got
game on Saturday. It was awesome.
A cozy game? What cozy game?
Called Romestead. You are like rebuilding a Roman empire that burnt down and has like Walking Dead at night and stuff. It's kind
Oh,
of like
that
Stardew
doesn't
Valley,
sound
but
very
with like that
cozy.
vibe. No, it is, but getting attacked at night, it's not super cozy, but I don't usually play games like that, so I did it was a sponsored thing, but it was a Saturday morning, drinking my coffee and playing it, and it was awesome. It was a
Aw.
lot of fun.
Well, that's
I've been playing
good.
Subnautica 2 with Skiz.
I saw you started
Enjoying that.
playing that not long after we started our playthrough too. You enjoying
did
it?
you?
I think it's good as a 2-player because then it's not like too chaotic. 2 players, I think, is the right
Oh.
balance.
I play with Skiz, so I was actually thinking the opposite.
Oh, actually, yeah, with Skiz, it's probably about the same as a 4-player.
No. The only issue I have with it being multiplayer is that it doesn't play the lore for everyone at the same time. So it's like I'm getting lore drops, and he has no idea.
Now imagine
and
that
so
with
he's like talking
4
over it.
people, right?
Oh yeah.
Where everyone's
you'd have to like
activating
ignore it.
different parts of the story at different times in different areas, and then they play over each other. Or some people don't get the dialogue at all, so they miss the story. Or
no idea what's
everyone's
going on.
talking over
Yeah.
each other, so you don't hear the story.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my only gripe with it. Other than that, a game
Otherwise
like that
it's
is super
great.
fun to have somebody with. Yep.
Is this river going this
Just-
way? Like, what's going on over here? Is this?
I don't know. What do you think we should do? Yeah, I felt like we should fill this in and cut through.
We're gonna get rid of the tree. We could like pair it to that bit of water over there.
Yeah, I want to connect it. I want to connect it up to that, like as if it flows through here. So let's get rid of these trees.
Yeah.
Are you helping? You can sleep. You're sick. You have all the
it's
excuse in the world to
I said I'm gonna go
bounce.
for 10 minutes because that takes me to 4 hours, and then that's
I
the normal
see.
stream, and then I go.
Speaking of, thank you for the reminder. I'll snooze my ad.
Snooze
It
your
was quite
ad.
top of the hour there. Can't get hit with an ad while you're saying goodbye. And then
Oh.
probably do like a temporary platform to fill this. You think? What's the
Yeah,
best way to
I'm just
fill in
placing
water
some
like
dirt
this?
down just to like push
Yeah,
the
that's
water
smart.
along.
Okay. I think I probably have some more in these chests over here. Or these
Okay.
shulkers.
Yeah, from all the stuff you dug out.
Got to. Yeah.
Even though it's 5 minutes until 4 hours. Yeah, well, it was 8 minutes when I said 10 minutes initially, so we're already into that.
You can give her a hard time for going over.
Yeah, because I told
think
them.
what you mean to say is thank you.
I said specifically in Discord and on my title, short stream.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
I did
doing
see
a
your
normal
title.
stream time. I said short
I saw your
stream.
title. Because I was like, oh, it would be really cool if Pearl was around to help me with some of this terraforming. I was like, oh, but she's sick and she's gonna have a short stream, and then
Short stream, big
you
normal
you
stream.
powered through anyway.
I've just been enjoying catching up with people. I miss streaming.
It's good to have you back. I'm glad you had a good time. You know, it sucks obviously to come back sick,
Yeah.
but
I'm really
Glad
ready
you
to
had a
make
good time.
videos again. At least I can stream. I was like, I can't do videos right now because I can't really talk very well, but I can stream because people don't care what my voice sounds like on stream, really. Videos is a bit different.
When I'm sick, I don't feel like doing anything. Like the
Yeah, I
fact that
slept
you're
for
even
3
bothering to
days.
stream while sick is impressive.
I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not the sick where I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. It's the I'm ready to get back into things. I just haven't been able to talk very well. But it's like doable, you know? You know, when you've been rearing to go for ages, you come back from a trip, you were like, right, I've got this plan for content, and then it just completely throws it up. It's
Yep.
like, if I'm feeling the slightest bit better, I'm just ready to get back into it, but I'm barred from at least one of those things. So let me do the thing that I think I can do, even if it's a little bit at a time, what I thought was a little bit, and do that, you know?
Oh yeah. You know, when I'm sick, I end up playing a lot of Minecraft anyway. So as long as people don't mind, you know, the kind of lower, you know, more chill stream with the sickness. Maybe I should do it.
It's
should go
vibey.
for it
I would
next time.
like don't push yourself too much. Like if you're sick and you're not vibing with it, like that's fine. Like I was genuinely in bed for about 3 days.
And then it's like, that's enough. I need to get back to work. I need to see my people.
Yeah, I had a migraine earlier today that was like trying to peek its little head, and I took Nurofen, and that kind of like bonked it out of the way, and I was like, great, I can stream. I was worried I wouldn't be able to,
Oof. Yeah, nice.
so it's fine. Nurofen is magic for my migraines. Caroline, hello.
I'm assuming that's like
No, it should be live
our
right now. How you
version of Advil or ibuprofen.
It's ibuprofen. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that you
Okay.
guys don't have Nurofen. Yeah, ibuprofen. Connor, how was your stream?
You've been in other countries so much that you've now memorized all of the translations to local products and you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, when I traveled and then I had the migraines overseas, I had to know what Nurofen was. So then I could go and buy some of it over there because I like would run out. And I was like, oh, I need some more Nurofen. What's Nurofen? It's ibuprofen. Okay. And then I just look at whatever ibuprofen is in whatever country. And that's the important thing to me is whatever ibuprofen is because that saves my livelihood. My existence of being ibuprofen.
I feel you. Sometimes when I'm like, I have trouble with my like insomnia and stuff, I'll get real bad headaches just from sleep deprivation, and that's what sets me straight, or at least allows me to function in society.
So is that they're just headaches, or do you find they come with other things?
Typically it's just the headaches, really.
Just the headaches?
Like when I'm sleep deprived. Yeah.
I hate headaches. Headaches suck. Like I get the migraines. And like I know the difference between them, but headaches suck too, right? Like imagine just trying to work and you've got this pain in your head that's just constantly throbbing.
Yeah,
that sucks. It's not debilitating, but it's bad enough not to want to do anything.
I found out that I'm unable to sleep after hockey.
Oh yeah, because you told me you just have so much energy going through from the games.
Yeah, like when hello, you got a friend.
I do have a friend.
Yeah, anytime I get back from a game and it's like late at night, I would just lay wide awake for at least 3 hours, just with no end in sight. You know what I mean?
Oh
like,
my gosh.
I'm not even close to getting to sleep stage. I'm just like, oh, and it's in like the longer it goes, the more you get mad about it, and then the less tired you are because you're mad. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's the worst. It is the absolute worst.
I found if I did an extraneous activity like that, I would be like, nah, I am going straight to bed. I don't know how you're like not exhausted after that.
I am exhausted, but it's just like
you're mentally awake.
My body's too like amped up, you know? Like adrenaline rush. I would hope I'd have like an adrenaline dump and
then
be able to sleep, but it just doesn't work that way for me. So I'm just up.
Dang, that's rough.
Blame Tango. Like I was already like I didn't stay up late. I was a get up early type of person. You know this about me. And so with the hockey leagues we're in, you know, the rinks are only really open to people like us late at night or super early in the morning. And so late at night was the one, and I get back pretty late for me. You know, I usually go to bed at like 10 p.m. and
oh my gosh, that's the dream.
Some of these games don't start until after 10 p.m., which is nuts.
Well, I need to put on my helmet. Yeah, that's crazy that it starts so late.
Yeah, but it's worth it. Super fun. So
you're enjoying it. I love that you can find a new hobby. Like, it's kind of hard to find a new hobby to like that isn't just a fleeting moment. At least for me, anyway. Like, I'll be like, oh, this seems fun. I'll do it for like a little bit, and then I just forget it existed. Like this is a proper thing for you.
Hockey's not one of those that you can do that with, because like by the time you spend all the money for the equipment, you're like,
committed.
Yeah, I'm in this for life now.
Yeah,
I'm in this for life now, whether I like it or not.
You're committed.
But luckily, I absolutely love it.
Oh, my chat's asking what cape I'm wearing.
Oh yeah,
I gotta answer it. So this is a founder's cape. Good. You could get it from watching Minecraft Live in like 2019, I think people said. And look how cool it looks with Impulse's skin. Doesn't it look cool? Looks sick, right?
Wait, so they asked about the cape but not the skin?
Yeah, well, there was some people wondering, like, Cud just rated me and they came in and asked why I was wearing a skin. I proceeded to go past all of those and answer them with the cape. Impulse doesn't have this cape, guys.
I don't have it, so Pearl just decided to make me.
Well, we needed to see what it looks like with your skin, and now I haven't switched out. So
now we know.
Now we know. And now I'm helping him with his terrain. I should technically be ending now because I've done my 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. Look at, we've made progress.
But look, there's water filled in now. I think I probably saved you from a lot of water pain, to be honest with you, because you're going to dig that out.
I was going to dig and then try to fill, which would have been really not smart. So yeah, thank you.
It's all good.
I'm sure my chat would have yelled at me after the fact, and then they would have said, we tried to tell you, but you don't read chat. They always say that for some reason. They just like gaslight me like, all the time. And then also they think I don't know what gaslight means too, apparently. But
Oh, really? Are they gaslighting you about your about being gaslit?
Gaslighting me about not knowing what gaslighting means. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's okay. I mean, even if you dug it out, it wouldn't have been a huge area to do a single layer on, but it would have been more time.
No, this is gonna look good. I think.
Yeah.
The way that just the rivers kind of connect and go that way now.
I'm gonna recommend
But it is
one
a little
thing,
bit weird. Yeah. Please.
and it's just you see that sandbank over there, one straight ahead. It's a little bit square.
Yep.
So if you shave off that last little row before it reaches the water, the last row on the longer side, just shave that down a little bit. Let it curve a little bit more. That'll look a lot nicer with the flow.
I see
Too
it.
square right now. Yeah.
Yep. I definitely see it. What do you think? 4 blocks?
You could probably do 5.
Let's see. You got a minute. You got 1 more minute. You can make it.
Okay, I'm watching.
Let's just make sure we both know we're talking about the same thing. This one. Ooh, 6 maybe.
Is that 6? Yeah, that's better.
And maybe a little bit of that too?
Okay, but one more on the longer side now.
That's the one.
Not that one. You put that one back.
That one.
That one. Yeah.
Shoot.
There you go. That's good.
That did it?
Yeah.
1 more here maybe?
No, you leave that one. That's good.
No.
Yeah.
Take it back. Okay.
I mean, did you place one?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
All right. Whew. I have the tendency to just keep going when it's already good. So
No, you did it. You got it. Look at that. See, isn't that better?
Yeah, that looks great.
There you go.
That
That
looks
flows.
fantastic. Okay, get going. Go get some rest.
Okay.
We need you back to 100%.
Yeah,
You know?
hopefully. I mean, this is a good start today. I haven't had a voice for about 3 days, very longer than that. So this is a good start. So
Yeah.
hopefully I'll be back making content within the next few days.
On the mend.
Yeah,
Sweet.
and then I'll move my base soon. I got to do my retirement
right.
home episode first. And then after
about
that,
that
I move my
project.
base. Yeah.
Yes.
So we're probably, based on dealing with sickness and then the next episode production, we're probably about a week and a half out. And then I'm moving it.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're back because, like, when you were gone, there was like no firefighters around but me. I literally got, I got paged. You know, that's not a
You
thing
did
anymore,
work.
but
It
I got
worked. I was
got called.
offline.
I got
You were
called. I was in
there?
the middle of I was in the middle of the Subnautica 2 stream.
Oh,
and I had to
what? You
pause
got you in
it,
the middle
come
of
on
the
server.
stream? No.
Yeah. I had to pause my Subnautica 2 stream, come on the server, save Green, who was drowning in the lava, and
Oh my
it was
God.
a whole thing. So I'm glad you're back.
I got you going.
I earned
mate.
my paycheck.
Hey, you did. You did so good. You saved the man.
Yeah.
You burn. Oh, there's a game
Uh.
I think could be fun for all the firefighters to play. It's called Ember. Let me.
Ooh.
If we did this as
Interesting.
like a variety thing, I think could be quite funny. What do you think?
EMBR.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me look it up real quick. You got to go to Ember game.
It's about putting out fires. I could jokingly get all my
Oh,
firefighters to
okay.
go into fire training.
It's kind of
we all
like
play this game.
Peak
Yeah,
meets
I guess it
firefighting. Okay. Cool.
Could be
Yeah,
funny.
I'm down.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, of course, Mumbo's our last one, and I don't think he's available for a while,
Yeah.
though, so we'll see.
Yeah, once he's available, we'll look into
Yeah.
doing that. You know,
We
we'll
gotta
call it
expand
training.
Got to expand the team anyway, to be honest
I
with
think
you.
so. I think we could use 1 or maybe even 2 more.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Keep your peepers out,
Yep.
not the
We'll see.
Subnautica
We'll see if any
peepers.
names stand out.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go now. Well, good luck with your river.
Yeah.
I hope it goes well in your
Thanks.
terraforming.
Yeah.
It was good to
Placing
chat to
some
you
boulders.
again. It's been a while.
Yeah. It's glad you're back. Glad you're back. Get some
Thank
rest.
you. Okay, I will do.
All right.
I'll see you on the server
See you
again
later.
soon. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Don't worry, we're not going to do 10 million goodbyes this time. He's still standing there just looking. He's probably waiting for the next goodbye. I'm not going to like extend the goodbyes this time too much because it is time for me to go. I did say I was going to do a short stream and now we're 9 minutes over our regular time. So turns out you got a normal stream length anyway. You got 2 hours of yappage though. We were yapping for a very long time. But it was good to catch up with everybody. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. There was some productivity in there with my base too, because we started laying out some like foundations of the rooms at least in the other fire station, which is really good. So that's nice. You could troll Tango through though. I could, yeah, Tango's online now. It would be funny to turn up as 2 impulses, but I think 4 hours was already kind of pushing it. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to troll Tango, but yeah, I think we should leave it there. We could do it on another day when I'm not struggling with my voice. But it's been good. Thank you all so much for a lovely stream back. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I'm so sorry I haven't read out everybody's notification today. Just know that I can see everything now. And I appreciate you all so very, very much. Oh, do or do not. Stephanie, I want to meet you at TwitchCon and I missed you somehow. Saw you from a distance after Minecraft Live and wasn't there on Sunday. Yeah, genuinely, TwitchCon being 2 days made it really tricky. I know I'm impulse right now. TwitchCon only being 2 days made it really tricky to get time for the impromptu meet and greets. I did 3 of them. It still wasn't enough. Plus the actual meet and greet. We just needed more time. So that was really unfortunate. But hopefully I'll go to another EU1 again and then we can try to run it back and see if I can kind of like set aside a little bit of more time next time to be able to catch you guys with more time to talk to you as well, you know? So thank you all so much for being absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all of your generosity today. Genuinely, with all of the biddies, the resubs, the gifted subs as well coming in. Like, you know, thank you so much. I feel very loved and very flattered. And thank you very much for all the birthday stuff and everything. Genuinely, absolutely insane. Thank you for being patient with me. I know it's been a while. We'll get the videos going soon. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I didn't anticipate to be sick when I got back. So I really should anticipate that, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. Yeah, so thank you all so much. I imagine I'll be live again on Wednesday, 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Standard time? Are we daylight or standard? I keep forgetting. I think we're standard now. But yeah, catch me again on Wednesday. I think I should be good. If not, we'll do another whatever stream that we happen to get up to. We are standard time. And you will see how we vibe in. And hopefully I'll be back to videos soon. I'm just trying to wait for this voice to come back properly. Yeah, it was a good vocal test for today. It is there. I'm probably going to be feeling this after I end stream. But we got something going, and that's great. So I love that for us. All right. And my music ended. Actually, that's fine, because we could play our ending song. We're going to do our cool ending song, which is this one. Yeah, there it is. This is our ending song. I did read it, Frozen. I did read it. I read it offline before the stream had started. Even before you guys had hopped into the offline chat, I read it. So I do wish Celestial all the best though with everything they're getting up to. Okay. Let's go see who's live. Of course, I'm Impulse, so I probably have to read Impulse today. We're gonna go into this screen. Hope you guys, whoever got the codes for the capes, enjoy those. We'll do some more in the future as well, so keep an eye out. I won't make it so obvious next time. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go put you over to... Oh, my lovely friends. We're gonna go put you over to MP. Is he AFK right now? No, he's not. Okay. We'll go put you over to Impulse. Alright, wish him lots of love, send him lots of good vibes. And hopefully see you on Wednesday, okay? I'll let you know if anything takes a downturn. All right. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you again. I'm sorry to read everybody out. I feel so bad. Thank you again. Genuinely. I appreciate it. Thank you. See you next time, everyone. Have a good one.